Excuse me. I'm gonna get started here. I'm gonna be fully transparent though. I was lazy today. Oh my god. Holy shit. I've been having a really bad day. And I didn't want to go out and get food, so I ordered a pizza. I ate like half a pizza, and now I am just passing out. It was a huge mistake to eat that many carbs. But I was really hungry. I haven't eaten all day. And it was the easiest thing to get delivery. Now I'm like actually passing out, but I don't want to cancel a stream of chamois entries, so. And I was going to take tomorrow off, but I think tomorrow the Fukikitaru banner drops, so I may just do like a short, late stream. And then obviously I got to stream the next day because it'll be finals. So, for today and possibly tomorrow, we're going to keep working on the rebuilds. We'll see what I can get done today that we can send for the last 4 entries. I'm pretty pissed. I had a really good run with Tamamo Cross, and then my speed cards just went on vacation for like the last third of the run. So I rolled long S and end S, and then I couldn't even get like 1,000 steed because my speed cards just disappeared. That would have been the run. Everything else was perfect. But of course, something always has to go wrong, right? So, yeah, we're gonna just send a bunch of runs, try to build maybe a peso goodie. But right now, I'm just trying to get a good Tamamo Cross. I really should have. But you know how it is with Kita-san, sometimes she just decides to go on vacation. Even though she has 80 specialty priority. And of course, then we'll have a good run, but Rice Shower will decide not to give me Swinging Maestro or something like that. Like, it's always something.
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービーおお、星が見えて感じのメニューでよろ行くでトレセンが
I may just not be talking that much during the stream because I am like actually actively fighting, passing out. I think maybe if I push through for an hour, I'll wake up. Once I digest some of this. Right now it is extremely rough.
り切っていこう。
No idea if she can place well here or not. Alright, we're good. It makes life a lot easier. We don't have fan issues on the next race. She lied to me. Of course it lied. It lied to me. Finally lied. I mean, to be fair, it's been a while since it lied, but still. Green explosions on stamina is extremely useful. I'm rebuilding my whole team. They're not functioning the way that I need them to. I already got into Group A finals, but to actually survive finals, potentially, I need a complete rebuild. Like, I want to at least have a shot at Platinum, and with what I have right now, it's not happening. Based on what we witnessed yesterday. I know what I need. I know what I'm trying to get. I'm just not getting lucky on runs. I'm not getting S aptitude. My cards are going on vacation. Other horrible RNG is happening. Like, I'm fighting the game right now. Today is just rough. I am about to collapse. I am about to pass out. I didn't want to cancel the stream. This would be like, besides the time that I didn't get into Group A finals that one time, this would be like the only time where I canceled a Chammy stream, and I'm just trying to not do that. Plus, I gotta do these rebuilds regardless. It's just, you know, do I stream and try to talk, or do I just do them in bed on my phone? Unfortunately, I am as low energy as I could possibly be right now.
レーニングの時間ですね。元気。一緒に頑張ろう。
I mean, a little bit. I'd probably sleep for a few hours, but I'm probably going to be doing a lot of runs today to try to get this together. So what I was hoping for tomorrow is that I'd be able to get started on aces for the next event. Get a head start on that, because that's going to be a lot easier for me. Get those done early and maybe work on some other stuff. I want to be ahead of a Chami for once, but it never ends up working out. My aces seem fine until round 2, and then I find out round 2, oh, everything I'm running is trash. I think I have practiced perfect, but I want to make sure. Yeah, I already had it. I'll start taking races here. Well, the next 2 are a lot easier to build for. I have a lot better parents. The biggest issue that I've had for this one is I just don't have good long parents. I had very limited end parents to try to make end closer a goodie. I've just given up on end closer a goodie. I've tried like 7, and none of them work. So I'm just gonna do pace chaser, which would be a lot easier. I'm trying to do this one first. Keep getting really close to getting a usable Tamamo Cross, and then something catastrophic happens and ruins the entire run. I'm really starting to lose my motivation. See what I mean? See what I mean? Oh, she can win G1s, but she can't win a G3. So now I gotta take another turn wasted on these stupid races. I can't even do this one. The stupid part of her career wastes so many turns. I hate careers with so many optional races because you lose energy. Like, regular career races, you don't lose energy, but these optional ones where you have to do this crap, you lose energy on every single one of them. It's so inefficient. It wastes like 8 turns. Now we gotta pray that she doesn't choke here, because the career just ends. Although, quite frankly, the first inspiration was so bad, I wouldn't even care. Can't even get a mood up raffle.
間ですね。あがん。共に神の領域へ。今日の張り切っていこう。
Just having awful luck with speed. I mean, at least somebody's showing up. It's better than last run where a third of the entire run nobody would show up on speed. But there's too many singles. We need more double friendships.
注目の一番人気7番。
It's actually extra ridiculous because I've started taking 3 speed cards and it's like not making a difference. I might as well be running 2 because I'm getting the same effect as when I run 2.
根性見せたったね。なんや、めっちゃ強くなった気する。行くで。
I did not mean to click that. It's the problem with me having 0 energy.
小さいやつにも負けへんで。うちの本気。
Oh, do I even have a recovery that I can take? Yeah, I do.
よっしゃ。
Should be able to survive this with 1 recovery.
ここは負けられ。ぼちぼちって感じやな。
I said survive, not win.
あかん。元気。
Yeah, we're just losing way too many turns on this run.
トレセン学園すごいよな。
Not quite as behind on speed as I thought I would be with how bad this is, but it's not looking good.
共に神の領域へ。
We need an incredibly good summer with like a triple.
注目の一。見たか。これが何話のど根性や。 でっかいやつにもち。よっしゃ。ほっ。やったろや。マルコたちの勝ち。 やる気も元気も満タンや。やったぜ。
Even catch that we rolled end S, but it doesn't really. We need long S.
張り切っていこう。
At this rate, even if I spam speed and get enough speed, we're not gonna have enough power or stamina or power because I have to dedicate everything to friggin' speed. Because it's nothing but single friendships, which might as well be just nobody. Single friendship is almost the same as nobody showing up on it. Because it's the same result, not enough speed. It's less not enough speed, but it's still not enough speed.
お願いします。
I to be fair, this run sucks in a lot of other ways, so... It's not that big of a deal here. Last run it was a lot bigger of a deal when I had long S, end S. And then I get 0 speed friendship at all. It's been nothing but single. Have I hit like a single double this entire run? I don't like it's only been Kita-san too. I feel like I haven't even seen these two show up once. Again. Again. At least we didn't get screwed on Swinging Maestro. That only happens on good runs. Again. It's like I might as well just be running one speed card. That was the point in taking 3 speed cards when only one shows up. I'm just gonna send it. I don't even care. This run's cooked anyways. I honestly don't care about winning this. Team either carries or they don't. Okay. See? Like, not even a point in trying. Oh, now you finally show up when I have no energy, huh? And then she hits a 30. It's always on this turn. It's always on this turn. It's always before summer and on this turn. And back to single friendship. And now no friendship. Cool. Yeah, power ended up not being as bad as I thought it would be. I still want a little bit more. Honestly, for how bad this run was, it's like not the worst stats. I guess it's because even though only one speed card was showing up, it was Kita-san, we get that power bonus. Like 600-ish can work. So like this is like barely usable. It's a little bit dangerous, but if you're not taking a bunch of acceleration skills, this is fine. If you take, especially if you're running like the Iron and Dober unique, you need more because you burn through a lot more stamina when you're using skills like that. So it really depends on what skills you're taking. Like with this and standing by, probably be okay. Because I'm not running a bunch of acceleration. I could probably do something like that, but I'm gonna take these off because I can't get sparks for them. I'm not running this, so just gonna try to get some sparks going potentially. Maybe I just take tail 9, try to get tail high sparks. Maybe I prefer that. How much do I need? 180. Yeah. What can I still afford? This is speed, no. I'd rather get sparks for power. Speed is kind of meh. These are so easy to get from cards. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for those sparks. Still nothing usable, just glue factory. This run ruined my life. Long S and S. No speed friendship for like over a third of the entire run. The whole last third, maybe even almost last half of the run. No speed friendship at all. Nothing. Nothing on speed for like 15 turns after hitting long and end S. Like everything else would have been fine. Like imagine we'd have so much friggin' power if I was able to max out speed. This would be like 1100 power. This would be so usable. We got the power, skill, and everything. Like this would have been so perfect. The game had to screw me so hard with just nobody showing up on speed. I'm still between running like this and borrowing an MLB Rice instead. I'm not sure which is better. Honestly, fine motions seem kind of meh. I haven't really noticed a big difference with fine motion. The only thing that I noticed with fine motion is she takes forever to get friendship on. She starts with such a low friendship that it takes extra long to get her into friendship range. Other than that, I don't even really notice a difference. I don't know, I haven't gotten a chance to test it yet because I haven't gotten a single one of these to actually get a good enough run to use. I know the cafe is good. The cafe one was working out for me. And the other unique that I was taking on top of the cafe unique was doing nothing for me, so that's why I figured I'd try anchors. But I need to get a viable run going so I can actually try it. And so far that hasn't happened. Tail held high is the whole reason you're here, and she just never wants to give it. The only reason I'm taking that card over, like, Tachyon, something with training effectiveness. So if I can get... Because the problem that I have is this is really expensive. So if I can get discounts on Tail held high, make this easier to afford. So otherwise it's just not worth it. I'd like to get this over with, get another Tamama Cross that we can use so I can move on to Peso Goody. It should be a much easier time than trying to build Endo Goody. I can't expect Peso Goody to carry on her own. Tamama Cross was killing it, but the ones that we had were just too inconsistent. So I'm trying to figure out a way to make her more consistent. Every Tamama Cross that we've been running either wins or completely dies. Doesn't get second, doesn't get third, doesn't get fourth, doesn't get fifth. It's like first or ninth. And it's like maybe a third of the time first, and then 2/3 of the time last. I need something consistent. I think I've identified what was making her work, but I still haven't fully identified what was making her die. And I think part of it is the matchups and relying on skills that need you to pass other Umas. If there's not enough Umas to pass, she dies. So I'm trying to do a build with skills like anchors, where you can be in the back and you still get velocity without having to pass anybody. Problem is, there's a huge range of stuff that people are running here. Some races, it's all end closers. Some races, it's a ton of fronts and paces. Some races, it's a ton of pace and lates. Like, the team comps are all over the place. There's no consistent meta, and a lot of builds that I've been running only work with like one composition. So like a lot of the builds that I had were only working when there's a ton of end closers. So anytime you're in a matchup where there isn't a ton of end closers, they just fail miserably and can't win. So I'm trying to figure out builds that'll work when there's fronts and paces. I can't believe the amount of fronts that people are running in this. Fronts on a long, you're nuts. You're actually insane. But I think some of it is just to pull pace chasers further ahead. but then we're getting people that run like 2 fronts and an end closer. What are you doing? What is that build? What is that team? Excuse me? What are you doing? So basically, somebody like that will just enable the pace chaser on the other team to win and just seal their own demise. Good job. Good job pulling the other guy's pace chaser far enough ahead that it just wins with your stupid fronts that don't belong in this jammy in the first place. 7%, dude, I swear, every run. I mean, failing like the dumbest low percentage trainings. The 30 energies, man. Failing sub 10% failures. Hitting 30 energy every single rest. Falling a crash out. What the fuck my neighbor is doing, but that noise is like I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna start yelling at people. They gotta shut the fuck up right now. Today is not the day to be making a bunch of noise above me. I don't even trust that you can win this right now. We'll take anything else. We have a fan issue. Yeah, I still have to try to go for it because anything less, next race I have to take another optional race because I don't have enough fans. It's like the only thing that you can take to not have an issue. The speed is not going to cut it. There we go, finally. Oh my god, finally. Finally, the game's fucking working with me on something. See if that's enough to actually... I think we need at least second place. Please don't just choke, thank you.
トレーニングの時間ですね。終わったらトレーニングの時間ですね。踏ん張っ始めようか。
Oh my god, these 30s. Already energy rests are run killers. You hit too many of those, you have like horrible energy efficiency. And it's like the same as missing a bunch of turns. At least we're hitting another triple. Can I get a good inspiration, maybe? Stop hitting medium sparks, please. That was pretty mid. I don't like how late this chain is starting. It's working with me on speed this time at least. Right about stamina. Yeah, I don't even have a recovery that I can take. Oh my god, these 30s, they're gonna ruin the run. I'm not getting any good stamina turns. It's giving me speed though. It's giving me only speed.
踏ん張りだ。ここは負ける。見たか、これがなにわのど根性や。
I don't necessarily trust that she can win that. I go for one of those. Problem is we got Tenno Spring coming up. I don't have enough stamina and I don't have any recoveries. We're not in a good spot here. I hate careers with Tenno Spring. Tenno Spring is the worst thing ever. At least it's not. I think there's one where you have to win. Like you have to get first on Tenno Spring. That's the worst one. At least here you can top 3. But the amount of stamina you need for Tenno Spring is absurd. Got a lot of gauges filled up, so we might get a big explosion here if we're lucky. It's on wit, unfortunately. We'll save it. One more might be just enough to survive Tenno Spring here. I think we can have a little bit under 500 and still live. No S aptitudes this time. I don't know how much of a difference that would even make, honestly. 29% failure. I'm just gonna rest. We either survive or we don't. I don't think I have any recoveries available. Nope. I think it's just barely survivable potentially. Yep, just like I said, just barely survivable. That's all that matters. got 900 before second summer, so speed's looking good.
終わったら
Rain explosion on stamina, thank you. It's not looking good for Maestro. Rice needs to show up soon. Running out of turns here.
でっかい役にやってろやこれこれトレーニングできて旅行気分行くでトレーニングの時間ですね元気トレーニングの時間ですね踏ん張り一緒に頑張ろうあが
Good. Got Maestro. I was starting to panic.
これせんお願いしますあっ張り切っていこう
Wish I had more wit.
中国の一番人気見たかこれがなにわのど根性や
Ah, nice. It's actually a really good time to get that event. Thank you.
終わったら張り切っていこ
Corner recovery discount. It's not the right corner skill.
うちゃちゃ共に神の領域へ元気ば一緒に頑張ろうよっしゃ注目の一番見たかこれがなにわのど根性やいやー超す
How bad do things look? I've seen worse. I've won worse. I've also lost better. It's very, very RNG right now whether we can actually get through this. I'm sure I can get Tama to win, but whether the team can also follow through on this is an entirely different matter. I'm just gonna take that for now. So let me check what it put her on. What did it put her on? Medium? Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, if these aren't lying, Thomas should win medium. Okay, nice. Alright, 3 triple speeds in one run. That's rare. It's overkill to take that, but I wanted the power bonus from it. I guess it would have been perfect if I got like a long S. Or not quite, the width is a little bit lower than where I want it, but everything else is fine. So we could just try this one even without the S aptitude. Got everything else that I want. Really depends on how greedy I feel like I am right now. Am I greedy enough to keep doing runs when this one is probably usable? I don't know. You also got firm conditions at max discount. See if I'll be able to afford that. You know we need that. I'll take this just to be safe. Can we get this to proc? If I take that, that's a mid-race. That should be mid-race. I can take this for mid-race. I can just afford that, so I guess no firm conditions, but at least we can get this to potentially go off. Is there anything else I would really want? Really just like this one. Yeah, I think I'd rather have this going off. We want to be positioned as far ahead as we possibly can. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. We'll try it. We'll see how it works. Have I run this one yet? Yeah, I haven't tried this one yet either. This one is also potentially decent. A little bit less power though. I like this one better. A 1 over 1,000 power. I could potentially try both of these though. Problem is this one, if she procs these, that's not enough stamina. She runs out of stamina. Here we got a little bit more coverage and not as much acceleration. Here again, we got a little bit more recovery. We don't have the same acceleration, so he should have more survivability than this one. What do we do about Gold Ship? Same kind of build, maybe. I was thinking about throwing just the Dober. Just the Dober unique on her. Anybody with more speed, sparks. This one's got speed sparks. We got some 3-star longs. It's unlikely to roll, but we try it. No, we don't need you. Rico can work for this one. So I can maybe run 3 wit. Let's try 3 wit. That's a good 3rd wit. I want a source of spurt though. I don't think I have a source of spurt here. I don't have a source of spurt. Gotta do that. And maybe just throw Rico in here. Maybe try that. The thing I hate about this card is it starts with no friendship, so it takes forever to actually get it online. So I'm not comfortable running 2. This is like the only somewhat consistent source of spurt, and it's still a gamble. We're gonna end up with somewhat low power, but we do have the sparks. I don't know, man. I want to run a power card. Damn it. I want a little bit of extra power. I almost want to run 2 power cards. It's another good one. There's no training effectiveness there. I hate her events. She's a good stat stick, but she has energy down events that are really irritating. Get Slipstream from her, and I think that's about it. Someone can give Embody and Mind at the cost of 30 energy. The 30 energy down is kind of devastating. I could still take Rice even if we don't take her for the recovery skills. I can get 40 skill points and a white recovery skill off of her. So yeah, maybe do that. Still get extra stamina. gonna be a little bit low wit, but it seems like everybody's running high power, low wit. Let's see what I can get out of this. I feel like I'm just never gonna proc this though. It's probably good to have at least somebody with one of these types of skills just in case. Also, especially on the low wit, because we have a high chance of getting late start. This kind of counteracts a late start. Yeah, maybe I'll try it. We'll see. See what I can get going here. I can move on to Peso Goody. Peso Goody might take me a few runs just to figure out a good deck for, because I haven't tried to build one yet. Well, having that might actually not be a bad idea. Please give me Spurt. I need Spurt. Thank you.
行くぜ。余裕余裕。よっしゃ。
I forgot I was gonna do bottom option there. I'm too used to just spamming top option. Oh, I'll rip 40 skill points.
細け。
Who knows, it may work out. I may have trouble getting enough stamina. I may need to take 2 golds.
行くぜ。よっしゃ。細けいこと。気合いだ。宴が。
Yeah, speed's a little bit low, just a little bit. That's still good. Really? At least it's a draw, not a loss, but still, really? Oh yeah, I was so tired and out of it, I totally forgot I had a story time for today. Where I live, almost nothing happens, so this was weird. I was outside smoking, and I noticed this van, like one of those workers. I don't know if it's a Sprinter. It's like a tiny version of a Sprinter. It's one of those weird Dodge van things with like the small front and the big back. Pulled up in a weird way, like blocking a driveway, and the dude got out and started walking towards the corner, so that kind of drew my attention. So like, why is he pulling over like that, and why is he walking over there like that? And then I see that there's a car stopped, like it's gonna make a left turn at the light, but it's just sitting there, and there's somebody else that's like standing in the street over near the window of that car. And then this guy that just pulled over is also walking over to that car. And so I'm like, what the hell is going on, dude? Why are these people, like, was there like an accident that I didn't hear? You know, that was my first thought. It's like, oh, maybe they had an accident and I just didn't hear any sort of crash. So I start walking over that way to try to get an idea of what the hell's going on there. And it turns out there's a woman driving the car, and there's a guy sitting in the passenger seat, and that's her son, and he's schizophrenic, and he's starting to have like a psychotic episode in the car, and like yanked her keys out of the ignition and all this stuff, and like took her phone. And so we had to like coax the guy out of the car, get him over onto the sidewalk, out of the street, sit him down on a bench, and like hold him there until the cops showed up, and like get the keys back so that his mom could then park the car. And then the cops only took like maybe a minute after we finally got all that sorted to show up. And the woman was like a mess. She was like crying and shaking and stuff. The guy didn't really do much besides like yank the keys out of the ignition, but she's clearly just not equipped to deal with his mental illness. So I felt really bad for her because he needs better care. She's not emotionally stable enough to handle. Like, imagine if he got violent. Like, she's lucky he wasn't violent. She wouldn't be able to handle it at all. She can't even handle him just freaking out in a kind of mild way. And then it's so slow around here that it ended up being 5 cop cars showed up just for this one guy who was having a psychotic episode, and it really wasn't even like that bad. Like, we got him calmed down, we got the keys back, we got the car out of the road, he wasn't being violent, and there's still 5 different cop cars showed up to the scene. It was insane. It was by far the most police presence I've seen converge on an area here at all. The only other time I seen something happen was there was a homeless guy that was downtown that was like screaming and causing a scene, and the cops came and arrested him, but it was only one cop car that showed up that time. He was like screaming, causing a scene. I was walking over to get some food, and then I was like, okay, if he's still acting up when I get back, I'm gonna call the cops. But when I got back over to where he was, the cops had him in cuffs on the ground, so. And that's like it. I've been living here for over a year now, and that's it. Those are the only things that I've ever seen happen. But today was interesting with having to deal with that situation. Usually I come across stuff when I'm walking around, like, especially when I'm like in the city. I come across crazy stuff all the time walking, but it doesn't usually just show up right in front of me. Today it showed up right in front of me while I'm just like chilling, standing there. I'm glad that didn't escalate into something worse. You never know with people with mental illness, they can get violent. Yeah, I have a truck. I just, I live within walking distance of downtown, so I don't really drive that often. I purposely moved into an apartment that's within walking distance, so that way I would get more exercise. And I wouldn't have to drive as much, so I save a lot of money on gas. Well, now that's not as big of a deal. Gas prices have gone down a lot. But before, for the last few years, gas was incredibly expensive. Also, it's just better to not put miles onto my truck. Like, vehicles are getting really expensive, and I got like mine's a 2019, so it's like right before cars started being really, really, really shitty. So it's like the most modern vehicle, because it's a truck. It's the most modern vehicle that you can get right before everything started being manufactured like garbage. So I'd like to keep it alive as long as possible. So not putting miles on it is gonna help with that goal a lot. It's funny, I could sell my truck right now for what I paid for it. It has not depreciated in value at all. Because of how bad the car market is right now. And I also purposely got a truck that gets like good mileage, so it's one of the few trucks out there that isn't like a crazy gas guzzler. I can still get like 30, 35 miles a gallon as long as I'm gentle on the accelerator. It definitely sucks gas if I drive aggressively or if I drive fast. But if I drive it gently, it gets really good mileage, especially on the street. So I fill up, nowadays I fill up like every other month. Basically only drive when I get groceries, which is only like once or twice a month. And then maybe for like a couple of other reasons. We're good on this, right? I don't need that much. That should be enough. I know I've won Kika Show with that before. I pressed the wrong button. I'm so freaking tired. I'm gonna need to take a break after this run. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pass out. I'm feeling a little bit better than I was when I first started, but I'm still not doing that well. Ooh, she might be struggling here. Yeah, she got it. He was close, but she got it. I don't remember how many miles I have on my truck. I was using it for work. I was doing filter install on gutters, so I was driving a lot for work. I was driving all over the metropolitan area. When I got it, it had almost no miles because it was used, but it was a used rental from Hertz originally, according to what the dealer said. So it was basically brand new, because who rents a pickup truck from Hertz? You know, that thing was just sitting there. I bet the most use was like employees using it, because like nobody rents a pickup truck when they rent a car, and if they do, it's going to be like a U-Haul or one of those Home Depot ones. Nobody's renting a pickup from Hertz. So basically a brand new car, brand new truck. I think I only paid like $19,000 for it or something, and that was like 2020 maybe, like pre-pandemic 2020, and it was a 2019, so it was like ultra brand new. I got a really good price on it, and I got super lucky because right after that everything went to shit. Watch those, what's his name, Zach Rios videos on, like, how much people are spending on cars. Like, I can't imagine spending what these people are spending on cars. It's like a regular, non-luxury car, and they're spending $80,000 to $100,000 on it. Those are luxury car prices, dude. Why would you ever spend $80,000 to $100,000 on a regular vehicle that isn't even a luxury brand? They started scamming the shit out of people after the pandemic. Every company on the planet used that as an excuse to jack up prices and never lower them again. Complete bullshit. Lower quality, jack up the price, and never go back.
Oh, because for a year or two things were really bad, so we had to. There's nothing we could do about it.
Yeah, I know. You're a corporation. There's nothing you can do about scamming the shit out of people, huh? Uh-huh. Oh, and while these corporations were milking people, they shut down small businesses. I knew multiple people who lost their entire livelihoods because of the shutdowns. That's what really pissed me off. Just used as an excuse for a complete corporate monopoly takeover to shut down all the small businesses that were already getting destroyed by shit like Amazon cheating the system. The fact that they allowed Amazon to pay no prices and then sell at a loss just to kill off competition while paying no taxes, like, are you joking? How is that? I mean, I would ask how is that not illegal? It is illegal, and they just don't enforce those laws. It straight up is illegal. What Amazon did is illegal. That's why I've boycotted Amazon. I don't buy anything from Amazon. I haven't bought anything from Amazon in over a decade. I don't buy anything from Walmart. I don't buy Nestle products. I don't buy anything from Amazon. And Amazon just gotten worse too. I've been keeping up with it. It's just expensive Wish or Temu now. Everything on it is just dropship stuff from Wish and Temu, but you're paying 10 times what you would pay if you just bought it from the shitty Chinese websites. So I don't even understand why people are still buying stuff from them. I was working at Home Depot, so my life didn't change at all. The only thing that changed is everybody had to wear masks. And that was it. What I miss is there being no traffic. No matter what time of day or day of the week, there was no traffic at all. It was so nice driving around during COVID. I was like, oh, this is what it could be like if we had a functional public transportation network. Like the 27%, but if I had 500 stamina, then I wouldn't need to worry about stamina. I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, unfortunate. It was worth a try. The problem was everybody got used to just driving around without traffic, and then they forgot how to drive with traffic, so when the traffic came back, there was a ton of accidents. People were driving like idiots. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can never have nice things. This is also why we really need self-driving cars. Because there's a lot of people, I'd argue that probably 60, maybe even more % of people should not drive. Just should not be in control of a vehicle. If you look at countries that have universal healthcare, it's a disaster though. So it's kind of like communism. It's good in theory and horrible in practice. What you want is competition in the market. You want incentives and competition and reasons for healthcare companies to exist and compete with each other for offering the lowest price. All single payer does is give you a system that can be taken advantage of. It costs you a ton in taxes. It ends up being super inefficient. Whenever you have no competition, it makes everything, like, they just become complacent. Like, why should we improve anything? There's no reason to. Like, you have to use this service. So what's the reason for us to do anything that's for your benefit? We can just be as lazy and inefficient and incompetent as possible and give you the worst standard of care, and there's nothing you can do about it because you're not even the one paying. So it sounds like a good idea until you look into it and then you realize, oh, no, wait, it's actually terrible. Also, we already basically have that with how easy it is to qualify for government healthcare. So many people are getting free healthcare because you know what you do? You just act like a homeless person. You walk into an emergency room and you just don't pay and you leave and you don't give them any form of ID. There you go. There's your free healthcare. And we already are having to pay for all the people who do that. That's why hospital bills are so expensive in the first place. Yeah, it can work in like small homogenous countries. It doesn't work in a country like America. We're too big. We got too many different types of people here. We have a culture that doesn't jive with that kind of system without people taking advantage of it. It's like the difference between China and Japan. In Japan, you can have trust systems where, like, you can have products that are out for sale and just a box where you put money in and basically nobody will steal it. You can leave, like, people save spots at restaurants while they go to the bathroom by just, like, leaving their phone on the table, leaving their purse on the table. Nobody touches it. Every bathroom, well, for some reason they still don't have paper towels in bathrooms, which is weird, but they can have soap and toilet paper in bathrooms and nobody steals them. Whereas in China, you can't have any of those things because the culture doesn't jive with those things. You have way too many people that live there that will steal anything that isn't nailed down. Literally, old ladies going over to restaurants and stealing the chairs. I just saw multiple videos of that very recently. The friggin' Ayis that grew up in the starvation times will steal anything that isn't nailed down. So Like, what a system that works in one country doesn't necessarily work in another country.
大気合体技の練習だ
It's the same thing with these, like, UK and Australia people are like, oh, we'll just ban guns. That'll solve the problem. Now, America is not the kind of country where you can just ban guns. We have way too many people and way too many guns. It doesn't work like that. Not all countries are the same. Not to mention, how's that banning guns thing going for you, Australia, with the shooting you just had? How's that banning guns thing going for you, UK, where you have stabbing, rampant stabbing problems? Doesn't seem like it even worked for you guys that well anyways. But regardless, it's a lot easier to disarm a small population like that who wasn't particularly well armed in the first place. Also, like in the UK, everybody is, even in Australia, basically everybody's just on the coastlines. So people aren't as spread apart as they are either. It's a lot easier to control them. Here, no. Good luck. Good luck with that. It's not happening ever. So drop the argument, because it's stupid in every way. And it's not a solution to any problem in the first place. Because guess what? If you take away the guns, people use knives. Take away the knives, people use acid. They use bombs. They use vehicles. You don't stop violence by taking away certain tools that people use for violence. You have to fix the inherent drive behind the violence, which is cultural and a mental health thing. But that's too complicated for people. That's too difficult for people to wrap their heads around. Oh, how do we fix such a complicated issue? I don't know, but your solutions aren't solutions. So shut up. Oh yeah, I'm sure it works in Denmark, but Denmark is tiny and homogenous, and a completely different, like, world. Also, it seems like the colder a place is, barring a couple places like Russia, usually the colder a place is, the more sane the people that live there are. Although I guess Canada would also be... they used to be sane. They used to be. And Russia, it's mostly just like a drugs and alcohol problem, because everybody's depressed and a doomer. But I've noticed overall, colder places tend to have a little bit more sane populations. They're much less angry and violent a lot of times. Heat really does seem to fry people's brains and make them worse. Oh, I hide my power level. I usually don't talk about it. I'm way too tired. I'm like crashing out. I'm in an awful mood today. So I'm just ranting. Normally I don't like talking about a bunch of political stuff. I'm just here for video games. If I wanted to do political stuff, I'd make another channel. Which I've been very tempted to do recently. Just wait until I get a VTuber model going, then you'll actually see the unleashed power level. Once I get a VTuber model and I start streaming on Kick, oh boy, oh boy. Two of those. We want that. Did we not get Swinging Maestro? I guess it doesn't matter, actually. So we got that one. So yeah, I'm gonna want Spurt, Gambit. I may not need this, actually. I think we might be okay with just Go Home. Yeah, I think I maybe do that for now. Yeah, I'll take that for now. And then we'll see what we got points for after.
走るなら
Man, that was so funny how that became a meme right after that game came out, where you like cast spells by yelling. Everybody was yelling Biden Blast. I was reading the Steam reviews for it and I was dying. I'm like, what the fuck is Biden Blast?
フィーリング的な
I never actually played that game. It looked really fun, but it's like it's another one of those friend slop like month-long meme games. I can't get into those, man. I tell immediately that they're just gonna die. I can't stand friend slop.
コルシ様についてきないま、当然だよね
That was definitely some particularly choice friend slop. Kind of like Lethal Company. Lethal Company was pretty peak friend slop.
今日こそ広め向いて走る
Well, these suck. Should I just mood up and hope for 2 good turns? I think so.
宴か注目の一番
You got a refund on the run. I like that you can get 10 credits if you win by a big margin, because it only costs 10 for a run if you're at a TP, so you just get a refund on the run. I spent 10 here, I just got 10, free run. Free run, free run. Not quite maxing out stamina, it looks like. Unless I get a big stamina turn. I'll take more power, sure. Oh, perfect. Nice. I actually got the triple on the last turn there. So we nearly max out speed. We're very, very close. Yeah, we'll be a tiny bit off. We're close enough as long as we get 1,000 power. It's pretty decent. Still could be better, but I think it's usable potentially. You don't really have to have the most insane stats ever on an end closer. It's really just about like positioning and a little bit of RNG. Now what's funny is I could still get Mega Iron on this build on top of everything else, just as like a backup. I guess not this one. So, but we can still get Iron. I could take Iron, so I may try to reserve enough points for that. I think I probably do want another recovery though. Just no, actually, I don't think I need it. We ended up with a decent amount of stamina. I think it's fine. Thinking maybe pressure. I think I want Gambit. I like Gambit. You have inside. Just like I don't necessarily like it that much. Usually when Gold Ship pops off, she's on the outside. I've very rarely had her do well on the inside. I'm thinking maybe we throw Iron on here just to have it. And then maybe Focus. The Wit is kind of weak. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of Focus. It would either be that or like Subdued Pace. Just in case somebody's running a pace with not enough stamina. Might be enough to nuke them, but I think that's going to be kind of rare at this point. So, you can run Focus, sure. Yeah, definitely could be better, but I don't hate it, and I do like having just Iron as a backup. So I'm gonna run it. We'll see how it goes. Now we just need Peso Goody. Ooh, we can run Undefeated too. Or the Goat. I like Undefeated. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take 10 minutes. We're gonna come back. We're gonna watch Tomomo Cross episode 7, and then I'm gonna start trying to do Peso Goody. I have no idea how long Peso Goody is gonna take. Maybe we get lucky, maybe it takes 5 runs, I don't know. So it'd be nice to take like 10 minutes and then also get another extra little bit of a break watching this while I like sip on a drink or something. So, and as soon as I get a Peso Goody that I'm happy with, we're just gonna send it on all the entries. We're just gonna get those over with, because I do not want to keep doing rebuilds all day today. I might end up doing that tomorrow, but I don't want to do it today. I'm too exhausted. Today was rough. Today was not a good day. So let me get a music swapped over here. Be back in 10 minutes. I'm back. The last 3 tracks were from the Omori soundtrack, and this one is from Shin Megami Tensei 4. I miss Shin Megami Tensei 4. I wish they would port that. That was one of my favorite games, but it's like DS only. They really need to do a like a PC port of it or something. I know it's hard with DS games, but man, Shin Megami Tensei 4 slaps. We need Strange Journey and SMT4 really badly. Okay. Let me take that off. There we go. That was the boss battle from Shin Megami Tensei 4. Alright, let's go ahead and watch this since I finally got it.
10本終わったで。
I'll get into Peso Goody.
ぬるいぬるい、まだいけんで。追加でもう10本いってくるわ。ほなら、なおさら限界まで追い込んどかな。力出し切った後の粘りを鍛える絶好の機会やろ。今日は徹底的にやりたいんや。はあ、それでよっしゃ行くで。あ、おったおったトレーナーなあ、うちと近くでやっとる夏祭り行けへん？どうせ暇やろ。実はな、うちも自分へのご褒美っちゅうんをやってみようかと思ってんねんけど、ほら今日のトレーニングうちめっちゃ頑張ったやろ。2日分くらいのメニューこなしたやん。せやからそうか、トレーナーが言うんやからうちにご褒美あげてみるわ。屋台の食べ歩きや。ガキの頃は憧れとってな。今夜は贅沢に屋台をはしごすんで。何食べようかな。目移りしてまうな。
さあいらっしゃい、チョコバナナだよ。今夜は大サービス。じゃんけんに勝ったらおまけでもう1本だ。
チョコバナナか。美味しそうやけど腹持ち考えると今回は見送りかな。あ、せやったな。けどチョコバナナ
Yes, because chocolate bananas are super mid.
トレーナーじゃんけん言わんやろ。ええで食うてきたる。おっちゃんチョコバナナ1本や。
はいよ。それじゃおまけのじゃんけんだ。せーの。
じゃんけんはい。よっしゃ当たった。トレーナー2本ゲットしたで。ほな1本もらうわ。おおきに。うわトレーナーここの牛すじどて焼きやで。白味噌や。こっちは醤油か合わせ味噌が多いのに、こら食べるべきや
I
な。
don't even know what doteyaki is. That's a new one for me. What is doteyaki?
小学生やのにおつまみよう食べるん。
Doteyaki.
お父ちゃんがよう食べとって、誰が小学生やねん。
ありゃ小学生ちゃうんか。
Beef tendon and
お
konjac
詫びに一本おごったり
in
は。
miso sauce. Dude, that konjac slaps. Beef tendon slaps. That actually sounds really good. But of course, it's some friggin' Osaka thing. They really make her the Kansai stereotype.
白味噌のほのかな甘みたまらんわ。
She even said beef tendon, yeah.
やれへんかったで。
I'm more excited about Konjac though. Konjac slaps.
贅沢してもうたな。選択や。本場もの味やから食べんと損やで。次はやっぱたこ焼きやな。トレーナーも食べるか。ほんならうちと半分こしようか。
Yeah, and then of course takoyaki. I'm surprised they didn't throw okonomiyaki in there too.
生地多めやな。タコ入っとるか。
I used to really like takoyaki. I'm kind of over it now. It's okay. It's also kind of mid.
もちな、前から気になっとってん。なんでみんなお祭りで専門
Yeah,
店
exactly.
のたこ焼き買うんかなって。から
It's kind of an
あれ
art.
やな、雰囲気補正。お祭りの雰囲気込みで美味しい気がするんや。せやろ。けど食べんままやったらなんで買うんか一生理解できへんかったやろな。自分へのご褒美もな。ようやくわかったで。ご褒美を奮発するんは上を見るためでもあったんやな。こないだうちはパンケーキ食べてまた食べたいと思った。今まではホットケーキミックスでよかったんが、カフェのパンケーキ目指そうっていう気になった。目標が高なったんや。自分へのご褒美は前より上を目指す原動力でもあったんやな。
I mean, I've been shitting on it for liking a lot of mid food, but then here I am just obsessed with gyudon, which is like probably
美味しいもんや
one of the most mid things ever for most
家族
people.
に教えてあげられへんやら。結婚記念日のプレゼントは結局トレーナーに選んでもろたしな。せやな。今後も自分へのご褒美やってみるわ。いろいろ教えてな、トレーナー。あ、けどいきなし高いチョコは無理やで。
Like, when I go to Japan, I'm probably gonna live off of gyudon and Hamburg steak, which is like
ちょうどええ贅沢や。
there's a lot better stuff out there, but not to me.
いいねで買うなんざ何は魂が許さへん。基本節約は変わらんで。せやタマモクロスは贅沢に味しめてさらなる高みへ飛躍すんで。
Another kind of mid
最初
episode 7.
ごめんな。あん時声かけてくれたこともう
It's unfortunate. Only a few of these stories are like actually good, but I guess that makes the good ones more special.
ゲートに入る時間って無駄じゃない？なんか
Right, it's sweat time. It's time to sweat. It's time to figure out
オグリキャップ
a good pace build. Alright, pace parents. Pace skills. I could probably go back to Simile Rudolph's. And then who else? Do you think Tamama Crosses would actually work as a pace skill? I think it's Game of Tora time. I gotta do some skill dives. Yeah, it looks like it does work as pace. It's got a ton of different conditions. Yeah, it looks like it does work for pace just fine. So maybe we take Tamamo Cross one. Is there anything else that would work? Maybe. And I usually like McQueen's skill. I don't know how good it is on this one though. I don't think this is going to proc that often with the amount of enclosures. That is only 100 meters. I think by the time we hit last corner, usually everybody's moved up pretty far. I think this works better when you have more debuffers. There haven't been very many dedicated debuffers. And then if there's no front runners, then for sure it doesn't proc, so I don't think that's consistent enough. Redshift sucks here, which means shooting probably sucks as well. We do a Fujikiseki. We have fine motion. I haven't actually looked at fine motions. Yeah, that would probably proc. Yeah. Yeah. I think that would be pretty consistent. And what's the actual boost you get? It's decent. 0.35 is like your average decent skill. I still think there's probably better ones to take, but it's maybe an option. I've seen a lot of people take tachyons. I don't really like the idea of dedicating a unique slot to recovery, but I think with Oguri, maybe it is worth, because then you have more points that you can spend on other stuff. So when you're taking 2 extra uniques and taking 3 recovery skills, you're like out of points. So maybe we do have a 3-star turf there. We could still inherent Divine Might as well. Yeah, same deal here. It's just late surger. This one's at least pace chaser, corner recovery, ramp up, nimble. No, yeah, I think I like this one better, even though it's a little bit less on the sparks. At least get some stamina. The overall sparks are kind of mid. Let me swap you out for Tamamo Cross, potentially. They do have some pace. None of them are particularly good, though. Yeah, tail held high. We have a turf. Extra tank, not really very good. Corner recovery, 2-star unity. This one might be the best. Don't really need these though. Wonder if this would be a good one. I forgot to turn this off. I'm looking at Fall Rudolph. Also kind of acts a little bit like playtime's over. So it helps you not get passed by somebody else, which could be good. I don't necessarily dislike this one, because it functions a little bit like playtime's over. Still gives you the same speed increase though. The thing I don't like about the regular Rudolph one is if you don't pass people, like if you're far enough ahead, I want something that procs even if you're far ahead and nobody's around you. Which I think this one still doesn't quite meet those qualifications. I think Condor Passes does. Yeah, I think this one can proc. I don't really have good sparks to go along with it, so I think I can't take that one. And there is this this new one here. Which that actually might be good here. It seems like everything just has the same effect. Pretty much all just 0.35 increase. I don't really have anything that gives like acceleration. Break out of the pack ones could be a good idea. I think it's kind of like Nimble or No Stopping Me. And it doesn't need, somebody doesn't have to be in front of you. Somebody needs to be next to you. I don't actually mind that either. Another 0.35. This one does give acceleration. 0.25 with 0.3 acceleration. That's the kind of skill I'm looking for. Really not the best in terms of pink sparks. Yeah, we're like really light on stat sparks. We're really not looking good on pink sparks if we do this. It's annoying. I don't have any Super Creek parents at all. These are the same grandparents on those. And I only have one Gold City. I want something that has acceleration, but I want something that's like a guaranteed proc too, and that one's still not guaranteed. I want the whatever's gonna proc the most consistently. Let's take a look at Fuji's maybe. She's got mile sparks though. Yeah, I think all of these have mile sparks. This one possibly. I think this might proc on a pace. It's not guaranteed, but it kind of works like anchors, but like you can be further ahead. Yeah, it's like anchors, but you don't have to be as far back. But it's got kind of a range that you need to be in. But I feel like if I'm above this, then I'm probably well positioned enough that I don't need it. As long as we're proccing her unique at the right time. So this, this could help us with positioning. I've been liking it a lot on my end closers. I just don't know how it would function on a pace. I also do have one with good wit sparks, which I like. Yeah, I like these stat sparks. I may try this. We'll throw this into an entry. And we'll see. See, what was she? She's 15% on those. Let's see. Do need a little bit more wit, so I think we run Super Creek. Still probably want 3 wit. So maybe like this would work. We need a lot of wit. At least getting some bonus on speed, so hopefully 2 would work. We are getting a little bit of speed and stamina sparks. Mostly wit. I think this can work. It may not be super consistent, but I think it can work. I'm gonna try it, because if this works, I can just send this one in an entry and see how it does. Is there anything else? Oh, actually, I don't even need... We're able to take Gourmand, so I don't even need Swing It Maestro. So we can actually take something else. I'm pretty sure Satona Diamond is a better stat stick. And she's got better priority. Is there anything else? Oh, I do want Fine Motion, actually. I just remembered, I want Fine Motion. On the off chance that we're able to pick up Speed Star. And then I also forgot that I want to run... Where is it? I want this thing. But let me see if I have it limit broken enough to be useful. Yeah, I think I can live with that. It definitely could be better. I think I can live with that, though. Because we're also looking for this. So maybe I just don't run stamina card. Maybe we just hope that we can spam stamina, get enough gauge explosions to get the stamina that we need. So we still don't need much. We're probably fine with like. I mean, we saw somebody running a pace with a 630. So even if we get like what 650, we should be totally fine. This way we have a chance at Speed Star, Shatterproof. We got Gourmand going. We got... What else does she have? 777s, Gourmand. So we do need one more recovery. Well, I mean, we can get Corner Adept pretty easily. But it's not guaranteed. Preferred position. Extra tank. I don't really like extra tank that much though. Is there anybody with a event that'll give me a recovery? Although I do think with this I have a pretty high chance of getting a good recovery. Just by rolling it on like Unity or something. This would probably be the one that we want. I could see who else gives that. A lot of cards give it. So I can get it from the power card here. Daiwa Wit, maybe? Actually, I think I prefer Arden Wit. Yeah, I'm gonna swap this with Arden Wit. Oh, Arden Wit. Where's Arden Wit? There she is. Let me do that. So we got another chance at preferred position there. We don't need left-handed. The other one was Daiwa Wit, I think gives it. Yeah. And this one too. Okay, she has a Pace Chaser. That's actually really good. So yeah, we take this one. There we go. So maybe Speed Star, Shatterproof, Pace Recovery, right-handed, 777s, Corner Recovery potentially. Always just stat stick for Biko. And then let's see what kind of stamina we can get. I think this has a high chance of working for us.
故郷の見ていてくれ。衣装に勉強だな。故郷の勉強だな。勝つ。よし、やろう。衣装に
I forgot we also have,
さて
forgot we're taking this. So we're actually good on recoveries. I don't even need other recoveries. I still think the deck is fine though. We get options.
よし、やろう。
It's possible we roll. Yeah, like if I roll that, I might want to actually take that.
よし、今日も頑張るとしよう。
Yeah. High chance that we roll Divine Might, so I still may end up wanting to take Divine Might over that, so we got options, which is good.
ストレッチ勉強だな。早く任せてくれ。いっぱい勉強だな。ストレッチをしておく。勉強だな。衣装に似合う。勉強だな。勝つため。よし、やろう。いい結果を。
ここは負けられない一番人気3番。
おだったな。よし。ストレッチ。
共に神の領域へ。
と見ていてくれ。どんな任せてくれ。
I mean, it'll be nice to get that one, but
少し
I'm way more excited for getting new characters.
張り切っていこ
There's a lot of characters that I want that are a ways off still.
すまない。勉強だね。
Biggest ones are Austin Machan,
少し疲れ
both
た
Neo universes, Still in Love, I think Tonino Gimlet. I know there's other ones. I'm having trouble remembering other ones, but those are like the big ones that I can remember.
勉強だね。
Oh, of course, Machitan, but she isn't a 3-star. She's just a 2-star, so everybody gets her as soon as she comes out. You roll on any character banner, you end up getting Machitan. But yeah, Machitan also. Oh, why am I forgetting her name? The new Chronogenesis also. That's a big one. I'm still convinced that Chronogenesis is going to be the main character of the next main series season of the anime. I think it makes the most sense for them to do Chronogenesis for season 4. Little worried about the speed. It's not too bad, but running her as pace for the career because we're running lower power. I'm concerned about her placement here. At least we have a good amount of wit, so we shouldn't get critical wit failure. Pace also doesn't get blocked as often. This is a lot of pace chasers here, though. There's a big pace chaser grouping right now. And the stamina is still kind of low. I'm a little bit worried. I think second's fine. Man, that was close. Yikes. Well, also, Sweep Tosho. How could I forget Sweep Tosho? I forgot. Sweep Tosho still isn't in the game. I want Sweep Tosho. Witch Hat. There's the Pace Chaser. I think I'll take it just in case. Still gonna try to collect these if I can, just so I have options. We may want to change things up based on what other skills we get and how many skill points we end up with, so. Of course, we had end closer sparks. Cool, thanks.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
さて
トレーニング始めましょうか。
最高の
注目の一番
結果は残せたな。
You might have fan issues. I might need to take another race. I'm not happy about that. I hate it.
衣装にも
Well, at least there's a ton of races that I can take, so just find a good turn for it.
合体技の練習だ。張り切っていこ
さてとこのレースは勝ちに行こう。私たち勝ちだな。
共に神の領域へ。
見ていてくれ。この感じ任せてくれ。少しハードなものでもいいぞ。見ていてくれ。すまない。
共に神の領域へ。共に神の領域へ。
早くなる。
注目の
最高だったな。よし。 故郷のみんなに喜ぶ。
トレーニング始めましょうか。
ああ、
張り切っていこ
あ、
ここは負けられない。
またこれは私からのプレゼント。あ、
トレーニング始めましょうか。
このレースは最高。
注目の一番。
またこれが私からのプレゼント。このレースは勝ちに行こう。私たちの勝ちだな。早くなる。
I just remembered
全力で来い。
something I forgot to mention. As I noticed, Cygames Pictures is in the credits of Freerun Season 2. So they've got Cygames Pictures working on that one. And from what I could tell, they did not work on Season 1. So they are slowly starting to end up in more stuff. I was really surprised that they did the summer Hikaru died. That was Cygames. Now they're working on Freerun Season 2. I could swear I saw them in the credits of something else too recently. I just can't remember what it was, but I keep seeing Cygames Pictures show up in like really good shows.
Oh.
張り切っていこ
どんなトレ。
張り切っていこう。トレーニング始めましょうか。
衣装見ていてくれ。
共に神の領域へ。
力が湧いてくる。
Dang. Then we got max discount on ramp up. That's actually kind of nice. There's no S aptitude, unfortunately.
やるなら全力で来い。すまない。
注目の一番
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。勝つた。やるなら全力で来い。
ここは負けられ
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。故郷の分。さておい勝ちに行く。あ、見ていてくれ。よし、やろう。あ、
共に神の領域へ。
少しは
トレーニング始めましょうか。
どんな任せてくれ。さて
一緒に頑張ろう。
Good timing on that mood up.
よし、やろう。このレー
It's
スは
shatterproof.
故郷の人
Didn't
た
get
ち
speed star, unfortunately. I'm a little bit iffy on shatterproof just because it works better in a more heavy pace meta, but
小栗キャプテ
in
ン
the case that there's a bunch of front runners and pace chasers, it would help a lot. I just don't know if it's worth the price of a gold.
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
We'll see. We'll see what we end up with and what we could afford. We gotta try to work with whatever tech we have access to.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
さて
トレーニング始めましょうか。
勝つために見ていてくれ。
注目の
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。最高のコンディション。
Let's see, did we roll? We did roll this. I may not want to take that. You know, we want this for sure. Want those for sure. This is actually really good to have. Yeah, we could just take the white version. To pass is probably worth taking. Yeah, I think we're gonna want that. We're gonna want that if we don't take the Tachyon Unique. We're also gonna want this. So I think we do take the Tachyon Unique actually. And we still might want this. Yeah, I think we do. We do want to take that one because it's going to be more expensive otherwise. And we'll see what stamina we end up with if I feel like I need a gold or not. What does it have her on? It has her on long. I think we're fine on long. Yeah, with 3 recoveries, should be fine.
I do want to watch this because we haven't done pace yet. We're going to see how the pace does.
I don't think she proc the Tachyon Unique. Not sure what the conditions are for that one. I thought it was like a guaranteed proc. It's a little concerning. Actually, what does that mean? The wording is strange. Let's say it says Q equals MA. No, yeah, it should be guaranteed. Yeah, I think she just failed a wit check or something. Because otherwise it should be guaranteed. It's like not even a wit check either. What the hell? Oh, you can't be first, second, or third. You have to be behind third. Okay, yeah, so we'll have to take something else. That's unfortunate. I didn't know about that. Okay, yeah, so we'll have to take this one then. Okay.
ストレッチをしておいた。
Oh, sorry, we gotta take this off. Yeah, so we'll have to take another recovery.
よし、やろう。お、お。
ここは負けられ
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。すまない。お、お。
注目の一番
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。公共任せてくれ。お、いい調子だ。何でも言ってくれ。
勝ちは
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼント。
Alright. We'll try it. See how it goes. That was almost S rank.
トレーナーの期待に応えられただろうか。
ねえねえ、目標に向け
Let's send the new team.
出走登録するよね。出走登録。
ああ、タマムクロスや。ああ、タマムクロスや。
サジタリアス。この5決定するとオグリキャップだ。オグリキャップだ。よろしく。5レースを走ります。対戦す
See
る
how they
相手
do.
も毎回変わります。楽しみですね。
This was the Tamama Cross, right? And I was thinking about trying this one too. Yeah, I was thinking about trying this one too. We'll try this one first.
決定すると次のエントリーまで変更できないのでご注意くださいね。
This gold ship was good enough for me. Yeah. Okay.
勝ちに行こう。
5番タマモクロス5番人気です。4番ゴールドシップ3番人気です。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。
1番人気
The
3番
Taishins.
成田大臣。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
Sky.
後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
Look at this whale. Look at this uber whale. And look at the wind rate on his Taishin. Look at this. This whale can't even win, dude. This whale can't even win. Spent all this money. He can't even win, dude. Yikes.
9番人気2番マンハッタンカフェ。
It's just a debuffer. Like a dedicated debuffer
実
cafe.
力は引けを取りません。2番人気は1番成田ブライアン。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。
4番人気9番ゴールドシップ。
ライバルたちは
I'm surprised this guy hasn't been able to
好
win.
走を期待したいですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I think 7. 7. At least 7 max limit break SSRs. So let's assume really good luck. Let's assume really good luck. This is, if you do the web store, you get an extra 500. So that's, you know, we can even round it to, no, let's see, it's was it about 40? A little less than 40 rolls, right? It's 1,500 for 10, so it's 3,000. So yeah, like 6,000 is 40. So that means basically 10 of these, little bit more, 10 of these for 400 rolls. So that's about $700 per card if you have decent luck. So let's say average $700 per card. So 7 times 7 is 49. So that's like, what, $5,000? 7 times 7 is 49, right? I'm super tired. Is it? 7 times 10 is 70 minus 21. Yeah. Yeah. So let's say minimum $5,000 on just on cards. Dude can't even win. Look at this. Look at this win rate. Dude can't even win. Dude can't even win.
Are you a... Why are you a...
Imagine. Imagine.
8番ゴールドシップ8番人気です。7番人気は6番ナイスネイチャー
This guy's running the double debuffer.
健闘を期待したいですね。
5番人気5番
And we already saw this thing. And even this thing has a debuff. He just wants mega debuff.
このメンバーの中で
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
さあ、1番人気の紹介です。二冠馬娘成田大臣。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗。三冠馬娘成田ブライアン。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス5枠5番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
The triple late start. Of course, we give the whale like his first W in at least 6 races.
成田大臣上がっていきます。成田ブライアン早くも先頭に躍り出た。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。長丁場のこのレースですが、成田ブライアン早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はオグリキャップ。大きく離れて8番ゴールドシップ。さらにはマンハッタンカフェ。さらに成田大臣1周目の直線。 スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。外から行く9番ゴールドシップ。少し後ろからナイスネイチャー。そのうち並んで4番ゴールドシップ。それを見るようにタマモクロス。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。成田ブライアンどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は成田ブライアン。続いてオグリキャップ。3番手には9番ゴールドシップ。8番ゴールドシップ。並んできた。成田大臣続いている。マンハッタンカフェ並んでくる。少し離れてタマモクロス。1馬身離れて4番ゴールドシップ。そしてその後ろから行くのはナイスネイチャー。成田ブライアン先頭を進みますが、これは面白くなってきたぜ。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
残り1000メートルを通過。4番ゴールドシップ。ここから仕掛けどころだ。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。先頭は相変わらず成田ブライアン。続きましたオグリキャップ。
輝く星をみんなに。
4番ゴールドシップ並んできた。少し離れて8番ゴールドシップ。成田大臣追走。さらには9番ゴールドシップ。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスタート。一気にレースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。中山の得点は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。4番ゴールドシップ並んできた。200を通過。先頭4番ゴールドシップ。しかしその差はわずか。成田ブライアン食らいついていく。
Oh, now you decide to prog it, huh? Oh, that late start just destroyed us. Triple late start against the whale, of course. Watch it be the other guy's gold chip that won, though. Yeah, it is. The whale still lost. This idiot still lost. What a freaking clown. At least 7 max limit break SSRs and he can't win. How bad do you have to be? Guy's so terrible at this game, he can't even pay to win.
8番人気は7番タマモクロス、4番人気は4番成田大臣。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十
Not
分
bad.
発揮できそうですね。
I mean, mid. They got the double S though.
1番人気3番ゴールドシチー。
パドックでも
Man, they got lucky on these
素晴らしい仕上がりで
inherits.
す
They
ね。
were getting it on every character now.
力を十分発揮できそうですね。
5番人気は2番成田大臣。
ライバルたちは強力
That's a lot of green.
放送を期待したいですね。トップスピード、瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
6番人気は1番オグリキャップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送を期待したいですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
実力は引けを取りません。
I couldn't get Divine Might on this one, huh?
9番メジロライアン。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。
3番人気8番オグリキャップ。
Right, this is the other
仕
guy.
上がりですね。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう。
4番成田大臣。4番人気です。3番
It's the
ゴールドシ
Christmas
テ
so
ィ。
goodie then.
1番人気です。6番人気は1番オグリキャップ。
They still took Divine Might, they just didn't get the Mega Iron because they're running her pace. Okay, yeah.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
現在1番人気は秋の三冠馬娘ゴールドシチー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子グランプリ馬娘メジロライアン。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス。7枠7番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
1番オグリキャップと6番オグリキャップ。この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシチー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。1番オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番オグリキャップゴールドシチー。ここにいた4番手にはゴールドシップ。1馬身離れて8番オグリキャップ。1個目のホームストレッチです。1馬身差メジロライアン。それを見るように2番成田大臣。少し離れてタマモクロス。1馬身離れて4番成田大臣。意気揚々と先頭行きます。1番オグリキャップ。どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として1番オグリキャップ。続いて6番オグリキャップ。3番手には8番オグリキャップ。内から内からゴールドシチー。5番手には2番成田大臣タマモクロス。並んできた。その後ろにゴールドシップ。1馬身差4番成田大臣。それを見るようにメジロライアン。面白くなってきたぜ。1番オグリキャップ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう正面に入って先頭は1番オグリキャップ。先頭は依然1番オグリキャップ。3馬身リード。残り数メートルを通過。続きました6番オグリキャップ。その後8番オグリキャップ。4番手タマモクロスゴールドシチー。ここにいます。さらに
輝く星をみんなに。
1馬身離れて2番成田大臣。2馬身3馬身開いて4番成田大臣。1馬身差メジロライアン。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に駆け抜けてきたのは1番疾風陣雷ってな。
She's probably gonna hella late again.
飛び込んできたタマモクロス。100を通過。先頭は1番オグリキャップ。変わらない。並びかけてたのはタマモクロス。タマモクロス。
Oh shit, she still took it. Good job.
タマモクロス。助けてゴール。勝ったのはタマモクロス。
見たか。これがなにわのド根性や。
I thought it was just over because this so good he got angling. And it wasn't enough. Tamamo just wanted it.
勝ちに行こう。
I'm really starting to think Tamamo Cross is like the meta. Like even more than Narita Taishi. And I think Tamamo Cross is actually the best character in this jammy. I've really been liking Tamamo Cross a lot.
7番人気、8番タマモクロス、6番ライスシャワー、1番人気です。
These multiple S ranks.
素晴らしい仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Nah, not really a whale. Nah, definitely not. Just got lucky. Rice is doing surprisingly well. These guys all have new stuff.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
What is
5番
Bountiful Harvest?
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、
I have no idea what character that's from. I've never seen this skill.
勝利を掴んでほしいですね。
I'm trying to think, who am I super unfamiliar with? Bountiful Harvest. I have absolutely no idea. I mean, Harvest makes me think Halloween. Bountiful makes me think Super Creek. So is this Halloween's Super Creek skill? Because she is quite bountiful. And Halloween is a harvest holiday.
5番人気、4番マヤのトップガン。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
Runner Top Gun, alright.
オグリキャップ、6番人気は
The
2番
debuffer,
ナイスネイチャー。
not particularly stacked.
構想を期待したいですね。
4番人気は1番オグリキャップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには
One of the skills I was
絶好の
missing.
舞台ですよ。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気、9番ナイスネイチャー。
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を
Everybody's
狙
got
え
a
る能力を
debuffer
持
here
ってい
except for
ますよ。
me. It's annoying.
Oh, fuck. I'm so tired.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2500サジタリウス杯。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子、みかん馬娘ライスシャワー。実力は負けていません。2番人気2大マイル戦覇者、5番オグリキャップ。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス、8枠8番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘
Now she's getting late start with max
これは
wit.
位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
1200 wit, late start. Twice now. 2 out of 3. Late start with a maximum wit.
マヤのトップガン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は5番オグリキャップ。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に入ったライスシャワー、ここにいます。4番手には3番オグリキャップ。1馬審査1番オグリキャップ。ここまでが先頭集団。マヤのトップガンまだリードをキープしています。続きましたライスシャワー、差がなく5番オグリキャップ。4番手3番オグリキャップ。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭マヤのトップガン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてライスシャワー、3番手5番オグリキャップ。その後3番オグリキャップ、1番オグリキャップ追走。そしてその外を回ってタマモクロス、そのうち並んで9番ライスネイチャー。その後ろに2番ライスネイチャー。その後ゴールドシップ。
輝く星をみんなに。面白くなってきたぜ。
マヤのトップガン戦闘を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マヤのトップガン、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
疾風陣雷ってな。
向こう上面に入って戦闘から進撃までおよそ5マシン、集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。残り数メートルを通過、卵クラス徐々に進出。現在1番手は3番オグリキャップ、1馬審査マヤのトップガン卵クロス、外から行くライスシャワー、この位置につけています。ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた、内から行く5番オグリキャップ、さらには9番ナイスネイチャー、少し後ろから2番ナイスネイチャー、1番オグリキャップ並んできた。第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。卵クラスリードは5馬身、2番手争いは5番オグリキャップ、ゴールドシップ100を通過、強すぎる。先頭は変わらず卵クラス、先頭は卵クラス、後ろを突き放して卵クラス
Ammo Cross is awesome.
駆け抜けた。これは見事な走り。勝ったのは卵クラス。
She's been crushing it.
なにわのドカンちゃんや。
Nearly a podium sweep. Three and a half lengths, 3/4 lengths, so 4 lengths in front of this Hoguri.
やってろや。
4番タマモクラス、7番人気です。6番人気、3番ゴールドシップ、
ライバルたちは強力ですが、闘争を期待したいですね。
1番人気、2番富士奇跡、
まずまずの仕上がりですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
4番人気は1番ゴールドシップ、9番マルゼンスキー、3番人気です。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。
2番人気は8番成田大臣、
Everybody's still running the iron builds.
いい仕上がりですね。
7番オグリキャップ、8番人気です。5番
And to be fair, I have one, but it's an
9
extra.
番人気は6番ゴールドシップ、5番人気は5番星雲スカイ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待した
I
いで
just
すね。
feel like this is a dangerous combo because you have a high likelihood of the Summer Maru blocking your Saiyan Sky.
4番タマモク
And
ラ
if
ス、
Saiyan Sky doesn't hit angling, she's basically just a waste of a take.
3番ゴールドシップ、1番人気、2番富士奇跡、4番人気は
We might get lucky here. They might pull my Oguri super far ahead. Since they're not even running a pace, I do not understand the point of 2 fronts and 1 end. That seems like a horrible comp to me. 2 fronts, 1 pace makes sense.
中山レース場、ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
さあ1番人気の紹介です。三冠馬娘富士奇跡、続く2番人気は秋の三冠馬娘成田大臣、注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス、4枠4番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
Dude, this Oguri, that's what I've been saying. I think there's an inverse effect with wit. The higher wit I have, the more often I get late start.
この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。
Maximum wit, and she's gotten late start 3 out of 4 times now.
快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのは星雲スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、大きく離れてオグリキャップ、その後ろ富士奇跡、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく6番
It really seems like high wit makes you late start more often.
さらに3番ゴールドシップ、内から1番ゴールドシップ、1馬審査タマモクロス、星雲スカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
星雲使い彼女の客室には合っていますね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は星雲スカイ、続きました マルゼンスキー富士奇跡3番手内を回ります。オグリキャップ小橋シーサー成田大臣外でタマモクロス3番ゴールドシップ続いている。1番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。1馬シーサー6番ゴールドシップ意気揚々と先頭行きます。面白くなってきたぜ。
輝く星をみんなに。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう正面に入って先頭は星雲スカイ。依然先頭は星雲スカイ。続いてマルゼンスキー残り数メートルを通過。3番手オグリキャップ富士奇跡4番手後ろ成田大臣1馬身離れてタマモクロスそしてその外を回って6番ゴールドシップ疾風陣雷ってな。そしてその外1番ゴールドシップ3番ゴールドシップ内から行く。依然として星雲スカイ先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマルゼンスキー間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは星雲スカイタマモクラス内をつくすごい足だ。200を通過。先頭は依然星雲スカイ成田大臣すごい足で上がってきた。成田大臣抜け出した。成田大臣差し切ってゴール。勝ったのは成田大臣。
ぼちぼちって感じやな。
Everybody was looking good, and then they just struggled.
青春デイ海に向かって
They
走る
sprinted straight into Struggle City. Maximum wit. 3 out of 4 late start.
メンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
Under 600. 1 late start. Under 500. 1 late start. Maximum wit. 3 late starts. Side games? We need to have a word. We need to have a talk about this. Because this is the third jammy where the shit has happened. Where my obscenely high wit character late starts almost every race. Why is that? Please explain your busted ass system.
8番タマモクロス6番人気です。1番人気は9番成田大臣。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
3番人気1番オグリキャップ。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Certainly an interesting take on a pace. Sure.
9番人気は2番ゴールドシップ。実力は引けを取りません。
Triple S. This is another friggin' whale.
3番成田大臣。
You can't win.
譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。
Not really.
コースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
I don't see Wailing on the Moon. I mean, not really. I mean, I got Maxim to break Pico without like even rolling for it. I just picked that up along the way. That could just be pure luck. I don't think they carry a harpoon.
9番人気2番ゴールドシップ。3番人気は1番オグリキャップ。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
9番成田大臣1番人気です。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
6番人気8番タマモクロス。5番人気6番ゴールドシップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
7番人気5番オグリキャップ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
I mean, I definitely have a chance. The Taishins can definitely still pop off, though. There's a lot of iron and mega iron going on here, so a lot of it's also just lucky positioning. When you got so many people running iron, it becomes just an RNG fest about who is in the right spot at the right time.
9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気は2冠馬娘9番成田大臣、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ここまで無敗3冠馬娘3番成田大臣、注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス8枠8番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうです。
Well, at least it was on the lowest weight character this time.
オグリキャップ、5番オグリキャップ、1番オグリキャップ、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気9番成田大臣、第4コーナーカーブ、5番オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番オグリキャップ、その後ろから7番オグリキャップ、そしてその後ろから行くのは3番成田大臣。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。5番手にタマモクロス、それを見るように6番ゴールドシップ、1馬身離れて9番成田大臣、外2番ゴールドシップ、内をついてマンハッタンカフェ、5番オグリキャップ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず5番オグリキャップ、続いて1番オグリキャップ、そして7番オグリキャップ、2番ゴールドシップ4番手、すぐに続いて9番成田大臣、少し後ろから6番ゴールドシップ、1馬身差。面白くなってきたぜ。マンハッタンカフェ追走、タマモクロス並びかけてきた。第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に入った。先頭
輝く星をみんなに。
続きました7番オグリキャップ、残り1000メートルを通過。その後ろから1番オグリキャップ、さらに6番ゴールドシップ、5番手には2番ゴールドシップ、9番成田大臣、ここにいた。そしてその後方にはマンハッタンカフェ、外から行く3番成田大臣、すぐに続いてタマモクロス、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。5番オグリキャップ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
Old Chip hit iron and did nothing for her.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。外から9番成田大臣、驚異的な末脚、100を通過。
She might not have enough stamina for it.
成田大臣、3番成田大臣、9番成田大臣、さしてゴール。勝ったのは9番成田大臣。
I don't know what happened to Mama Cross though. She was in a really good spot and then she fell back like halfway through the race. She just fell back to last for no reason.
楽しかったな。ありがとう。
出走登録する馬。この
I think this gold chip
様を呼んだか。
still doesn't have enough stamina. If she hits this seems to use a lot of stamina. And we've only got the 1 gold. I thought 700 with 1 gold would be good enough. And I think it is, unless she hits this. I think if she hits this, she runs out of stamina. I think this one probably has the same issue.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか。
Maybe we switch back to like this one. Or this one. Maybe this one. Looks like we haven't tried that one at all.
このゴールドシップ様を呼んだか。
Yeah, this one wasn't winning that much, but she was taking second a lot, so this one seemed okay. If we haven't tried this one, maybe we should try this one. It's just the power is kind of low. It's the one thing that I'm worried about. I think I do like this one better.
ゴールドシップ様を呼んだ。サジタリウス。
I'm gonna throw that one back in there. I think that's better than the one we were running.
登録しますか。勝ちに行こう。
6番人気7番タマモクロス、勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気6番成田大臣、7番人気は5番ゴールドシップ、4番人気は3番マルゼンスキー、9番人気2番サイレンス鈴鹿。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
2番人気1番ミホノブルボン。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち込めれば強いですよ。
9番オグリキャップ、1番人気です。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。
5番人気8番セイウンスカイ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが闘争を期待したいですね。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気6番成田大臣、3番。
That's a lot of front runners.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場、ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
1番人気はもちろんこの子、グランプリウマ娘9番オグリキャップ。続く2番人気はここまで無敗三冠ウマ娘ミホノブルボン。注目のグランプリウマ娘タマモクロス、7枠7番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー、セイウンスカイ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気9番オグリキャップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。タマモクロスペースが速い。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
前から大きく開きました。間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
まずは1周目、正面スタンド前に入った。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばしていきます。続きましたミホノブルボン、さらにセイウンスカイ、少し後ろからマルゼンスキー、そしてその外を回って9番オグリキャップ。1馬身離れて4番オグリキャップ、後ろタマモクロス。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿、続いてミホノブルボン、後ろセイウンスカイ、その後ろマルゼンスキー、9番オグリキャップ、ここにいた。その後4番オグリキャップ、5馬身離れてタマモクロス、1馬身差成田大臣、後ろゴールドシップ。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、
面白くなってきたぜ。さらにサイレンス鈴鹿、1馬身離れてミホノブルボン、向こう正面に入って先頭。疾風陣雷ってな。ここで先頭はセイウンスカイ、サイレンス鈴鹿続いている。残り数メートルを通過。3番手マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン。4番手、その後ろに4番オグリキャップ、そのうち並んで9番オグリキャップ。外目をついてタマモクロス、5馬身差ゴールドシップ。さあここで目覚めるかタマモクロス。このまま一気に差しに行くのか。さらにはマルゼンスキー、外を回ってタマモクロス。ここまでが先頭集団。第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
互いに足を止めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはセイウンスカイ、成田大臣まくって上がってくる。抜け出したのはセイウンスカイだが後続も追いすがる。100をついた成田大臣、抜け出した先頭成田大臣、しかしその差はわずか。
Yeah, if Goldship didn't get blocked there, she would have won.
勝ったのは成田大臣。
That should have been a Goldship W right there. She got stuck on Narita Taijin's ass.
やってろや。
7番人気4番タマモクロス、6番人気3番アグネスタキオン、
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
2番オグリキャップ、9番人気です。
ちょっと元気がないですね。
1番アグネスタキオン、3番人気です。
まずまずの仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
1番人気 8番成田大臣、
まずまずの仕上がりですね。
7番マンハッタンカフェ、5番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。最後の直線での粘り強さには目を見張るものがありますね。
This should be very winnable. As long as we don't get awful late starts again.
「ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます」。このレース最も人気を集めているのは二冠ウマ娘成田大臣、1番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。ここまで無敗、二冠ウマ娘ゴールドシップ、注目のグランプリウマ娘タマモクロス、4枠4番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Dude.
各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
Why do my highway characters always late start all the time? You owe me an explanation. Why is it always my highest wit characters? This character has a maximum wit. She has late started like 80% of races so far. What the actual fuck?
マンハッタンカフェ、そしてその後方にはタマモクロス、成田大臣、追走内の方からゴールドシップ、3番アグネスタキオン、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は3番アグネスタキオン、続いて2番オグリキャップ、そしてその外マヤのトップガン、そのうち並んで1番アグネスタキオン、5番手にタマモクロス、マンハッタンカフェ、内から行く、そのうち並んで9番オグリキャップ、その外並んで成田大臣、内の方からゴールドシップ。
輝く星をみんなに。
面白くなってきたぜ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。3番アグネスタキオン、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
向こう上面に入って先頭は3番アグネスタキオン、残り1000メートルを通過。まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
先頭は相変わらず3番アグネスタキオン、続きました成田大臣、3番手にはマンハッタンカフェ、4番手9番オグリキャップ、タマモクロス、並んできた。外にはゴールドシップ、そのうち並んでマヤのトップガン、第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは3番アグネスタキオン、抜け出したのは3番アグネスタキオン、だが後続も追いすがる。100を通過、成田大臣、抜け出したすると成田大臣、しかしその差はわずか。成
My
田
gold ship tried.
今ゴールイン、勝ったのは
Did Mama Cross even hit her unique at all there?
ライバルにあとちょっとだな。
勝ちに行こう。
7番人気は5番タマモクロス、4番成田大臣、3番人気です。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
3番セイユンスカイ、1番人気です。
パドックでも注目を
Are you also getting late start 80% of races?
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
2番ゴールドシップ、2番人気です。
一番人気に負けず劣らず、いい仕上がりですね。
5番人気1番ゴールドシップ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。後方からの豪快な追い込みを見せてほしいですね。
9番サイレンス鈴鹿、4番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
8番オグリキャップ、8番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
このレース最も人気を集めているのは三冠馬娘星雲スカイ。1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気ここまで無敗2冠馬娘。2番ゴールドシップ。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス。5枠5番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
サイレンス鈴鹿と星雲スカイ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。長丁場のこのレースですが、サイレンス鈴鹿早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。先頭は星雲スカイ、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはサイレンス鈴鹿、さらに6番オグリキャップ、そして8番オグリキャップ。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。大きく離れて2番ゴールドシップ、2馬身離れて成田大臣、それを見るように7番ゴールドシップ、1馬身差1番ゴールドシップ、タマモクロス並んでくる。星雲スカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
星雲スカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。依然先頭は星雲スカイ、続いてサイレンス鈴鹿、そして6番オグリキャップ、1馬身離れて8番オグリキャップ、5番手に2番ゴールドシップ、さらに成田大臣。
輝く星をみんなに。
面白くなってきたぜ。タマモクロス並んできた。内を回ります。1番ゴールドシップ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまで疾風陣雷ってな。先頭は依然星雲スカイ1馬身リード。残り1000メートルを通過。続きました6番オグリキャップ、少し後ろからサイレンス鈴鹿、8番オグリキャップ、4番手。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。現在1番手は星雲スカイ、1馬身離れて6番オグリキャップ、外8番オグリキャップ、1馬身差サイレンス鈴鹿、2番ゴールドシップ、外から行く。第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
じりじり詰める8番オグリキャップ。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから繋えることができるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのは星雲スカイ、2番ゴールドシップ並んできた。残り200、2番ゴールドシップ、ここで抜け出した。速い速い2番ゴールドシップ、足色は衰えない。大力勝だ2番ゴールドシップ、今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。勝ったのは2番ゴールドシップ。
力不足を痛感する。
I don't know why Aguri proc so early. She was in third like the whole time. She must have just dropped to fourth for like a split second enough to hit the Tachyon unique. It's annoying. She procced it on 777. She might have actually been able to have that. Although I think the gold chip that won probably would have still passed her. She would have had a better chance. I don't know why she ended up proccing that skill. I was sure she wasn't, but I'm actually falling asleep. I'm gonna need to take another break to try to wake up here after this entry.
7番人気は9番タマモクロス、5番人気は8番オグリキャップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
9番人気7番ゴールドシップ、3番人気は6番マヤのトップガン。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番オグリキャップ。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。
4番ゴールドシップ、4番人気です。3番ゴールドシップ、6番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。
1番人気は1番メジロマックイーン。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね。長くいい足を使える持久力がこの子の魅力ですね。
5番人気は8番オグリキャップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
Surprisingly good here. Just regular old late Sergio Goody. It's impressive.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
さあ、一番人気の紹介です。ここまで無敗、グランプリウマ娘メジロマックイーン。実力は負けていません。2番人気2大マイル戦覇者5番オグリキャップ。注目のグランプリウマ娘タマモクロス8枠9番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは2番オグリキャップ8番オグリキャップメジロマックイーン。長丁場のこのレースですが、2番オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーカーブ、2番オグリキャップ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロマックイーン。2馬身3馬身開いて8番オグリキャップ5番オグリキャップ4番手。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく3番ゴールドシップ続いている。内の方から前のトップガン、そして4番ゴールドシップタマモクロス外から行く。そして内目を突き出しては7番ゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。2番オグリキャップ。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然2番オグリキャップ2馬身リード。続きましたメジロマックイーン。その後8番オグリキャップ。その後3、4馬身開いて4番ゴールドシップ。すぐに続いて前のトップガン1馬身差5番オグリキャップ。そのうち並んで面白くなってきたぜ。それを見るように3番ゴールドシップ、さらにはタマモクロス。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。依然として2番オグリキャップ、続いてメジロマックイーン。残り 1000m を通過。そしてその後方には8番オグリキャップ。後から前のトップガン5番手7番ゴールドシップ。少し後ろから4番ゴールドシップ。その後ろに
輝く星をみんなに。
外を回ります。タマモクロス少し後ろから5番オグリキャップ。2番オグリキャップ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろのコマチは間に合うか。外から上がってきたのは4番ゴールドシップ。4番ゴールドシップ並んできた。100を通過4番ゴールドシップ。足色は衰えない。2番オグリキャップ。
So this is why I don't like pace.
見事4番ゴールドシップ。
I could try a late, I guess. I could try to build a late.
見事な勝利です。勝ったのは4番ゴール
I
ド
think
シッ
I
プ。
have the same problem with the bad parents, though.
見事大きな
2着か。悪くない結果だ。
Unless I do the Mega Iron. I have good parents for that.
しっかりついてきや。
That's why I don't like pace, because that was like about as perfect as it could be, and she still gets passed by end closers. Easy. I think end closer is still the best builds for this, but boy, doing end closer or goodie is the most frustrating thing.
5番人気8番タマモクロス、4番人気7番ゴールドシップ。
Although I think I might have a slightly better idea of how to do it, so I may give it another shot.
6番
I've learned I've learned a lot from messing around with this.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番オグリキャップ。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。
6番人気は3番エルコンドルパサー。7番人気
These different builds have
オグリキャップ。1番ライスシャワー。
shown me what works and what doesn't.
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
1番人気9番ライスシャワー。4番人気7番ゴールドシップ。 とつなぐ大事な一戦。ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。一番人気はもちろんこの子、グランプリウマ娘9番ライスシャワー。実力は負けていません。2番人気グランプリウマ娘5番オグリキャップ。注目のグランプリウマ娘タマモクロス8枠8番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはアグネスタキオン5番オグリキャップ2番オグリキャップ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気9番ライスシャワー。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。長丁場のこのレースですが、アグネスタキオン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番ライスシャワー。少し後ろから1番ライスシャワー。さらには5番オグリキャップ。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。ここまでが先頭集団。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭アグネスタキオン。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きました9番ライスシャワー。その後太陽橋に開いて1番ライスシャワー。7番ゴールドシップ外から行く。1馬審査タマモクロス4番ゴールドシップ追走。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は変わらずアグネスタキオン。続いて9番ライスシャワー。3番手には5番オグリキャップ。さらに1番ライスシャワー。5番手に2番オグリキャップ。すぐに続いて7番ゴールドシップ。そしてその外タマモクロス1馬審査エルコンドルパター。外を回ります。4番ゴールドシップ。面白くなってきたぜ。意気揚々と先頭を行きますアグネスタキオン。どうでしょうこの展開。
上がってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
疾風陣雷ってな。
向こう正面に入って先頭はアグネスタキオン。先頭は依然アグネスタキオン。4馬身リード。残り1000メートルを通過。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は9番ライスシャワー。さあここで目覚めるかタマモクロス。このまま一気に差しに行くのか。アグネスタキオンまだリードをキープしています。5馬身離れて9番ライスシャワー。さらに5番オグリキャップ。そしてそのうちタマモクロス。そしてその後方には7番ゴールドシップ。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える人は出てくるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはアグネスタキオン。外からタマモクロス。驚異的な末脚。残り200。並んでくるタマモクロス。タマモクロス。強烈な追い上げタマモクロス。ここで抜け出した。もっと同時にゴールインタマモクロス。わずかに体勢
There we go. Finally a W.
見たか。これがなにわのど根性や。
This gold ship really likes to take second.
世話になったな。ありがとう。
I still got 2 left. I'm gonna take another break. We'll do
トレーナーさん
rebuild
は毎日私
maybe a goodie one more time because now
オグリキャップだ。
now I think I know what I'm doing, so I'm not gonna take this because I don't like that. I think I might be willing to try Tamamo crosses. I guess this way, if I decide to just build her as an end, I could actually build her as an end like this too. Maybe try late surger.
トレーニングだな。今日は何をするんだ？
I will be right back. Oh man, I really want to play SMT4 again. Might have to just get like an emulator going or something.
これからも頑張ろう
That game is so good. It's such a fire soundtrack. I guess if I did that, I could also try Strange Journey, because I never actually got to play Strange Journey.
よしやろう早くなる勉強だな
Yes, too, because I had the opportunity to buy it, and I passed on it. I wasn't familiar with SMT at the time. By the time I got into the series, it was harder to track down.
任せてくれ ストレッチよしやろう
I could give SMT5 another shot. I just didn't like it as much. I didn't get very far in it.
見ていてくれ
Same with SMT3. SMT3 I had a huge issue with initially. I actually had to refund it when I first got it. It kept crashing.
すまない
You can get through the prologue, and then it would hit the intro cutscene after the prologue, and then it would just crash. I don't remember. Yeah, I think I had to wait until I got a new computer, basically, before that game would even work.
勉強だな
It just doesn't have the same vibes as SMT4. SMT4 is like the best one. But I might like Strange Journey more if I actually played it. I'm not sure.
衣装に 任せてくれ。
I did like Metaphor a lot. I never finished Persona 5.
ストレッチ。
I've been playing it on hard, and I got stuck on the boss fight where I'm trying to remember. It's the one with man, I can't remember the characters' names. It's been a long time.
任せてくれ。
Haru, I think her name is. The one with the hat with the feather in it. She has like the, I don't know if it's technically like curly hair or what exactly her hair is. She's got like the orange kind of like
どんな
somewhat curly haircut, wavy hair. The one where you gotta fight like her dad in the factory. That boss fight. I didn't have the right builds for it, and
見ていてくれ。
I hadn't gotten used to the switching mechanic. So I never was able to get past that on hard.
いい結果を残せそうだ。
Because I think it's like you gotta like kill
トレーナー。
all of the enemies in one shot, or they just keep respawning, and then you have like a time limit. I was just never able to beat that one. I got frustrated. I never went back. Maybe I should just restart the entire game since it's been so long and just like not play on hard. Man, when I love to commit to hard difficulty.
いいものを持っていますね。
だったな。
I feel really bad if I go on a lower difficulty level after I've committed to hard difficulty, but that boss fight in particular is, I think, very poorly designed. Also, wouldn't mind going through Persona 4 again. I did really like Persona 4. Maybe that's what I should do. I should do a Persona 4 playthrough.
故郷の。見ていてくれ。ストレッチ。 勉強だな。さて、任せてくれ。勉強だな。 勉強だな。ストレッチ。勉強だな。あ、任せてくれ。さて、勝つため。
合体技の練習だ。
Please do not choke. No choking.
注目の一番人気
No choking allowed, please.
悪くない
I think second's okay. I think third's where we have issues.
さて
共に神の領域へ。
勝ちに行く
勝ちだね。
I want to start streaming other stuff besides Uma. Like I'll stream banners and I'll stream the PvP stuff. I think otherwise I'm gonna try to find some other games to stream.
この感じ
お願いします。
はい
超えてきたぞ。
故郷の衣装にどこに行くんだ勝つために任せてくれさて
合体技の練習だ。
衣装
合体技の練習だ。
I do have some games coming out in a couple months that I'm definitely gonna be streaming. As long as my computer can handle it. Fatal Frame 2 Remake, but I'm probably gonna finish that in like 1 or 2 days.
すまっ
And we got Marathon.
故郷
And Marathon, the playtest ran really well on my computer without me having to tweak graphics, so I'm pretty sure I should be able to stream that. I didn't have any lag and I didn't have any like frame issues or anything. It was working perfectly. So as long as the release version works the same as the playtest, should be able to stream that one. But that one's just gonna be embarrassing because I need to train my brain to subconsciously learn a bunch of things.
最高のコンディションだ
And I have to learn the maps and stuff, so I'm gonna be really, really bad for like probably the first month while I get good.
注目の一番人気
待たせたよこれは私からのプレゼント
But neither of those come out until March, so figure out what I'm gonna do until March.
どんなトレイン任せてくれあ
共に神の領域へ。
故郷の速くなるために
共に神の領域へ。
お
also want to get back into old school RuneScape because sailing actually looks really fun. I want to try sailing.
私たち勝ちだな。
トレーニング始めましょうか。トレーニング始めましょうか。
よし、やろう。見ていてくれ。
張り切っていこ
ストレッチを。
う。トレーニング始めましょうか。
よし、やろう。
共に神の領域へ。
最高。
注目の
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼント。
注目の
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼント。最高の勝ちに行こう。残念だ。
Really? Really? Really now?
トレッチ。
トレーニング始めましょうか。
よし、やろう。どんな任せてくれ。
トレーニング始めましょうか。
さて。
燃えてきた燃えてきたぞ
衣装にも
トレーニング始めましょうか。
力が湧いてくる。よし、やろう。
お願いします。
注目の
2着か。悪くない結果だ。
注目の
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。衣装にも
共に神の領域へ。
おお勝ちに行こう。私たちの勝ちだな。少し
張り切っていこう。ほっトレーニング始めましょうか。
少し
合体技の練習だ。
この感じ。
張り切っていこ
すん
う。トレーニング始めましょうか。
すまん。いい任せてくれ。このレースは
注目の一覧。
待たせてよ。これが私からのプレゼントだ。早くなる。見ていてくれ。
張り切っていこ
すまん。
注目の
待たせてよ。これが私からのプレゼントだ。 調子だ。いい結果を残せそうだ。うん。勝ちに行こう。勝つために。さて、どこに行くんだ？最高。
注目の位置。
待たせたよ。これが私からのプレゼントだ。衣装に見ていてくれ。お、お。
注目の位置。
あと一歩及ばないか。
注目の位置。
待たせたよ。
Whereas, because she's still on late, I need to switch her to pace. That makes sense. What the fuck, 5th?
早くなるため。
She's still on late surger.
張り切っていこう。
Yet again, last turn actually managed to max out speed.
このレース。
勝ちは十分に狙える3番人気。
There we go.
待たせたよ。これが私からのプレゼント。
Stamina's a little rough, so I think we do gotta take 2 golds. Definitely could be better. It's not like as bad as I thought it was gonna be, but
トレーナーの期待に応えられただろうか。
I don't think I want to run that.
オグリキャップだ。
さあ
力が湧いてくる。さて、よし、やろう。ストレッチを。勉強だな。さて、見ていてくれ。よし。よし、やろう。さて、勉強だな。ストレッチ。よし、やろう。おう、勉強だな。さて、勉強だな。故郷に見ていてくれ。いっぱい。よし、やろう。さて、任せてくれ。いい調子。
ここは負けられない。
最高だったな。よし。どんな勉強だな。勉強だな。衣装に。よし、やろう。どんな
張り切っていこ
すま難しいな。おう、勉強だな。 勉強だな。
張り切っていこ
す勝つため勉強だな。
注目の
2着が悪くない結果だ。このか任せてくれ。勝ちに行こう。私たち勝ちだな。早く
う。共に神の領域へ。
ストレ
トレーニング始めましょうか。
さて
張り切っていこ
任せてくれ。すまない。
張り切っていこ
力が湧いてくる。早く
燃えてきた燃えてきたぞ
すまこれならば心置きなく。
ここは負けられる。
2着が悪くない結果だ。故郷のみんなに勝つために必要なトレーニング。どこに行くんだ。さて
張り切っていこ
故郷のみんなに喜んでもらえるよう。
共に神の領域へ。
勝ちに行こう。私たち勝ちだな。少しハード。よし、やろう。
合体技の練習だ。
すまん。
共に神の領域へ。トレーニング始めましょうか。
どんな
張り切っていこ
勝つために必要なトレーニング。勉強だな。あ、この感じ。速くなる。
燃えてきた燃えてきたぞ。
注目の一
最高だったな。よし。いい結果を。
注目の一
結果は残せたな。すまない。
共に神の領域へ。
いい調子だ。
実力は必要。
任せて。これが私からのプレゼント。いい結果を残せそうだ。勝ちに行こう。私たち勝ちだな。ストレッチ。
合体技の練習だ。
勉強だな。 早く
共に神の領域へ。
さて見ていてくれ。勝つた
合体技の練習だ。
すま
張り切っていこ
力が湧いてくる。勝つために
う。合体技の練習だ。
ここは負けられ
力不足を痛感する。
My god, she choked.
トレーニング始めましょうか。
注目の一
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼント。
Rip energy for summer.
注目の一
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼント。最高のコン勝ちに行く。
パルコたちの勝ち。トレーニング始めましょうか。燃えてきたぞ。
すまない。海か。任せてくれ。すま
張り切っていこう。張り切っていこ
最高の
注 注目の
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼント。すまない。
張り切っていこ
おう、この感じ。
う。合体技の練習だ。
おお、
勝ちだ。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。最高のコンディション。このレースお勝ちに行こう。私たちの勝ちだな。すまん。
トレーニング始めましょうか。
最高の
注目の位置。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼント。飛行競技。
お願いします。
最高。
注目の位置だ。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。おう、
共に神の領域へ。
このレースは
注目の3番人。
待たせた。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
These stats are bad. Alright, I'm like actually passing out while I'm doing this. I'm too tired to do any more runs. I'm just gonna send these entries with the garbage. I'll go back to an end closer. Whatever the most consistent end closer was. I think this one. This is the most consistent one.
Sagittarius はい大きな大会です。
ああ、タマモクロスや。
I'm gonna try out another Tamama
タマ
Cross.
モクロスや。
Yeah, I was gonna try this one, I think.
ああ、タマモクロスや。ああ、タマモクロスや。ああ、タマモクロスや。ああ、ああ、タマモクロスや。
Worried about the stamina on this one. I might be able to tank. We'll try it.
レースを走ります。対戦する相手コルス様についてきない。
I'm too tired to even analyze everything. I'm just gonna send it and we'll look at. I guess actually no. We could look at. We could look at like. Does anything have a good record? Not really. We'll just send it. If something has a good record, we'll look at it. And we can look at whatever top threes that isn't mine.
Beautiful 青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
一番人気はもちろんこの子、二冠馬娘エアグルーヴ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、秋の三冠馬娘2番オグリキャップ。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス7枠7番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは
Honestly, I'm kind of impressed with myself for even lasting this long. I've legitimately been passing out, like on the verge of passing out for 6 hours now almost. 5.5 hours.
ライスシャワー早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは2番オグリキャップ。2馬身3馬身開いて6番オグリキャップ。4番手には4番ゴールドシップ。すぐに続いてタマモクロス
Like military training level
そしてその外を回って8番オグリキャップ
stuff.
エアグルーヴ。ここにいます。
I've heard of them doing this where they exhaust the hell out of you and then they make you stay up all night on guard duty, and if you fall asleep you get in trouble. That's what this feels like.
オグリキャップ。そしてその後方には6番オグリキャップ。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然ライスシャワー2馬身リード。
You don't know how many times I almost passed out during this stream. It's probably like 7 or 8 times. Or should I say it? 6 or 7 times? I think it was more than 7 times. We're getting close to 10 where I've almost just passed out.
先頭ライスシャワー。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。残り数メートルを通過。それを見るように2番オグリキャップ。外で8番オグリキャップ。すぐに続いて6番オグリキャップ。少し離れてエアグルーヴ。輝く星をみんなに。2馬身差4番ゴールドシップ。少し離れて3番ゴールドシップ。1馬身離れてタマモクロス。さらにはレジルマックイーン。 まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
8番オブリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。2番オブリキャップ、ホイッスル。8番オブリキャップ、先頭は8番オブリキャップ。これは強い。残り200。8番オブリキャップ、足色は衰えない。1着は8番オブリキャップ。最後意地を見せて。
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Yeah, pretty mid. And this is regular Oguri. Lead Surger, I assume. Yeah, they don't have any specific skills, so I'm gonna guess Late Surger. I think it says here. Oh no, it's Pace Chaser. Yeah, doesn't look like anything crazy here. No, yeah, this was kind of a free W, it looks like.
勝ちに行こう。
8番人気は
And again, we're just sending it, and we will check the top 3 that isn't one of ours. It's actually more entertaining this way because now I have no idea what to expect.
中山レース場芝2500サジタリウス杯、9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのはグランプリ馬娘5番オグリキャップ、1番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、ここまで無敗三冠馬娘メジロライアン。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス、3枠3番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは一度にが熾烈になりそうですね。
成田ブライアンとメジロマクイーン、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気5番オグリキャップ、第4コーナーカーブ。成田ブライアン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはメジロマクイーン、3番手にメジロライアン。1馬審査8番ゴールドシップ、外から行く5番オグリキャップ。1馬審査タマモクロス、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。外で9番オグリキャップ、内をついて6番ゴールドシップ、後ろ4番オグリキャップ。成田ブライアン先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
先頭は依然成田ブライアン、3馬身リード。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はメジロマクイーン。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭成田ブライアン、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続きましたメジロマクイーン、2馬身3馬身開いてメジロライアン、1馬身離れて8番ゴールドシップ、2馬身3馬身開いてタマモクロス、さらに5番オグリキャップ、その後ろ9番オグリキャップ。面白くなってきたぜ。4番オグリキャップ、内から行く。6番ゴールドシップ、追走。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。疾風陣雷ってな。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
残り1000メートルを通過。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身、各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
依然として成田ブライアン、
輝く星をみんなに。
続いて8番ゴールドシップ、8番ゴールドシップ、ここから仕掛けどころだ。現在1番手は8番ゴールドシップ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。4番オグリキャップ、繰り下がるメジロライアン、追走。残り200、3番手争いは5番オグリキャップ、メジロライアン。4番オグリキャップ、追いすがる。お見事、8番ゴー
Goody tried. It was a valiant effort.
2着か悪くない結果だ
She just started from way too far back. Yeah, this thing has a lot of power. So better positioning, probably hit that. We just started way too far back. She almost did it. In closer, regular Oguni. Interesting. I got to check this before. I was gonna see if anybody had a crazy win record.
健闘を期待したいですね。
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
現在1番人気はここまで無敗、秋の三冠馬娘1番タマモクロス、続く2番人気は三冠馬娘セイウンスカイ、注目のグランプリ馬娘9番タマモクロス、8枠9番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
セイウンスカイとマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。現在最高峰は1番人気の1番タマモクロス、この状況をどう見ますか。
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう。中盤に期待です。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが、マルゼンスキー早くも先頭に躍り出た。続きましたセイウンスカイ、激しい先頭争い。1周目の直線、スタンドの大歓声に迎えられながら馬娘たちが走り抜ける。少し後ろからライスシャワー、そしてそのうち6番オグリキャップ、さらには東海帝王、内をついて2番オグリキャップ、2馬身離れて9番タマモクロス、外を回ってゴールドシップ1番タマモクロス、この位置につけています。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続いてライスシャワー、3番手マルゼンスキー、大きく離れて6番オグリキャップ、さらには東海帝王、1馬身離れて2番オグリキャップ、そして9番タマモクロス、後から1番タマモクロス、1馬身離れてゴールドシップ。面白くなってきたぜ。ライスシャワー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ライスシャワー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
疾風陣雷ってな。
向こう上面に入って先頭から新までおよそ13馬身、さらにセイウンスカイ残り1000メートルを通過。外にはマルゼンスキー、その後ライスシャワー、その後3、4馬身開いて6番オグリキャップ、さらに9番タマモクロス、少し後ろから2番オグリキャップ、4馬身離れて
輝く星をみんなに。
ゴールドシップ並んできた。そしてその内を回って1番タマモクロス、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セイウンスカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
中山の作戦は抜きたいぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。内から仕掛けるのは9番タマモクロス、キャップを聞いた。先頭はセイウンスカイ、変わらない追いすがる2番オグリキャップ、2番オグリキャップ並んできた。
Nice, good job, Oguri. That's what we like to see.
待たせたな。これが私からのプレゼントだ。
Man, even with the escape artist. That was solid. Fine motion. Is that the first fine motion we've seen? I think it's the first fine motion we've seen.
ちょっと厳しい
I'll look at the
メンバ
fine
ーですが
motion.
健闘を期待したいですね。
5番人気8番
Nothing crazy. Shadow break though. I need Brian. I need Brian. Give me the
前に
Brian.
つける先行策で勝利
And
をつかんでほしい
Speed
です
Star,
ね。
Shadow Break, Dignity, Divine Might. It's pretty solid. It's a little low power, but it is pace. You don't need like a ton of power usually. It's solid. Maybe a tiny bit slow. Yeah, a little bit slow. Anybody catching an absurd amount of W's? Not really. This gold ship's been doing alright. Yeah, this gold ship's got a good ratio going. Really straightaway acceleration, huh? It's surprising. It's a pretty mid build. It's been doing pretty good. Mine just keeps taking second. So Goody is actually working out pretty well. I think the other Tamamo Cross is better. This one. So I'll probably keep this team and swap this Tamamo Cross with the other one we were using for the last entry. It's like every time this gold ship is gonna win, one of my other builds wins instead. Just keeps taking second. Real silver collector out here.
1番人気はもちろんこの子二冠馬娘マルゼンスキー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子グランプリ馬娘ナイスネイチャー。注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス3枠3番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はファインモーション。その後ろからタマモクロス6番ゴールドシップ並びかけてきた。成田大臣追走。1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。その後ろナイスネイチャー1馬審査7番ゴールドシップ内を回ってマンハッタンカフェ。さらにオグリキャップマルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー。続いてファインモーション。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然マルゼンスキー2馬身リード。続きましたファインモーション。そして外目を突き出しては7番ゴールドシップ少し離れて成田大臣ナイスネイチャー続いている。少し後ろから6番ゴールドシップ。それを見るようにオグリキャップそのうち並んでマンハッタンカフェ。そしてその外から行ったのはタマオクロス。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
2コーナー回って向こう上面。面白くなってきたぜ。マルゼンスキーまだリードをキープしています。残り1000メートルを通過。5馬身離れてファインモーション2馬審査7番ゴールドシップ4番手に成田大臣5番手オグリキャップ少し離れてナイスネイチャーその後ろ6番
輝く星をみんなに。
その外並んでタマモクロス内の方からマンハッタンカフェ。先頭マルゼンスキーレースはよどみなく進んでいます。第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはマルゼンスキー。ギリギリ詰めるオグリキャップオグリキャップ抜き出した先頭2人の競り合いだ。100を通過オグリキャップ譲らない繰り下がる成田大臣オグリキャップわずかにリードオグリキャップ足色は捉えない。
This old Goody's pretty good. I like this old Goody. She's kinda killing it.
これが私からのプレゼントだ。
I think it's been Goody second, Goody so far. Yeah. She's kind of killing it. Maybe I don't need to rebuild Oguri. Maybe we can just use this one. Maybe I was sleeping on this one. I thought I'd entered her in, but it looked like she has like no history. Yeah. We only entered her in one entry, so maybe we just had bad luck because she is dominating now. Best record here. Look at that. Maybe we just send this Oguri into finals. If she performs like this, that's fine. Just slap back in the better Tamama Cross of the last entry here. We'll see how that team does. Maybe I can just send that into finals. Yeah, put in all this extra effort to try to get better rebuilds for nothing. I think I probably will work on a better Tamamo Cross tomorrow, though. I'm convinced I can make a much better one that's more consistent. But I may just keep this Oguri. If she wins this, we keep her. Even if she takes second. If she's a second or first here, keep her.
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田ブライアン、5番オグリキャップ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。第4コーナーカーブ、長丁場のこのレースですが、5番オグリキャップ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手は1番ゴールドシップ、前のトップガン外から行く成田ブライアン、ここにいます。5番手にはナイスネイチャー、さらにその外からは3番オグリキャップ、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。少し後ろから2番ゴールドシップ、そして外目を突き出しては4番ゴールドシップ、その外並んでタマモクロス。5番オグリキャップ、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
上がってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。1
コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず5番オグリキャップ、続きました前のトップガンナイスネイチャー、並んできた成田ブライアン、並んでくる。外から3番オグリキャップ、タマモクロス、外から行く。それを見るように2番ゴールドシップ、少し後ろから4番ゴールドシップ、少し離れて1番ゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭一番面白くなってきたぜ。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
2コーナー回って向こう正面、集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。残り数メートルを通過。依然として5番オグリキャップ、続いて成田ブライアン、外を回ります。ナイスネイチャー、2馬身離れてタマモクロス、前のトップガン続いている。少し離れて4番ゴールドシップ、
輝く星をみんなに。
さらには3番オグリキャップ、差がなく1番ゴールドシップ、外を回ります。2番ゴールドシップ、先頭は依然5番オグリキャップ、5馬身リード。第4コーナーを進んで得点へ向かう。
ここからスタート、一気にレースが動きます。
中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの形は間に合うか。じりじり詰める成田ブライアン、疾風陣雷ってな。
Rushed might have screwed her a little bit. So hard to judge based off of that. Ooh, Tamama Cross almost wanted it. That was close. Hard to judge when they get rushed or late start or anything. She did pretty good for having a failed wit check there. I might just keep her. We'll see how she does in the next entry. We got one more, right? We got one more. We swap out this Tamamo Cross. I think this one's better.
Sagittarius,
We send it. see S ranks.
7番人気は5番タマモクロス。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいです
See
ね。
S ranks that aren't winning. Just gonna send it. I'm gonna grab a drink. I will be right back.
.美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
さあ1番人気の紹介です。グランプリウマ娘マルゼンスキー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子グランプリウマ娘。7番オグリキャップ。注目のグランプリウマ娘タマモクロス。5枠5番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはダイワスターレット。第4コーナーカーブ。マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。
I'm already about to pass out. Might as well have a beer, right?
続きましたダイワスターレット。
Difference will it make?
そして7番オグリキャップ。その後ろからライス
I don't think I can be more tired than this.
ゴールドシップ。1個目のホームストレッチです。外を通りましてタマモクロス。さらには3番オグリキャップ。それを見るようにマヤのトップガン。1馬身離れて8番ゴールドシップ。マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
順位を振り返っていきます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。依然先頭はマルゼンスキー。続いてダイワスターレット。その後ろから7番オグリキャップ。4番手ライスシャワー。5番手にタマモクロス。2馬身3馬身開いて2番ゴールドシップ。外からマヤのトップガン。内3番オグリキャップ。その後ろ8番ゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。面白くなってきたぜ。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
2コーナー回って向こう正面。先頭マルゼンスキー。レースはよどみなく進んでいます。2馬身差ダイワスターレット。残り1000メートルを通過。大きく離れて7番オグリキャップ。外にはライスシャワー。5番手タマモクロス。そして2番ゴールドシップ。少し後ろからマヤのトップガン。そしてその後方には疾風陣雷ってな。1馬身離れて8番ゴールドシップ。先頭は相変わらずマルゼンスキー。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はダイワスターレット。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるぞ。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。マヤのトップガン。打ち落ちす。すごい足。
I don't know why Cross dies like that sometimes. She hit all her stuff like the perfect time and then just didn't get any distance out of it and just died. It's so weird. I don't know why that only happens sometimes. Did she miss one of these? Maybe she misses a recovery, she gets cooked or something. Same with Oguri, not sure. I guess this one does have kind of low stamina, so... Yeah, maybe something happened where they ran out of stamina for one reason or another.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2500サジタリウス杯。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。 さあ1番人気の紹介です。グランプリウマ娘3番オグリキャップ、続く2番人気はここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘4番ゴールドシップ、注目のグランプリウマ娘タマモクロス8枠9番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
最高峰からのレースとなったタマモクロス、大丈夫か。
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
第4コーナーカーブ、3番オグリキャップ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は6番オグリキャップ、3番手に2番ゴールドシップ、4番手には4番ゴールドシップ。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく8番マヤのトップガン追走。少し後ろから1番オグリキャップ、さらに7番ゴールドシップ、うちには5番マヤのトップガン、少し後ろからタマモクロス。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。3番オグリキャップ、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず3番オグリキャップ、続きました2番ゴールドシップ、その外並んで7番ゴールドシップ、6番オグリキャップ続いている。少し離れて8番マヤのトップガン、外から行く4番ゴールドシップ、それを見るように5番マヤのトップガン、内から1番オグリキャップ、少し離れてタマモクロス、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身。先頭3番オグリキャップ、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。残り1000メートルを通過。続いて2番ゴールドシップ、4番ゴールドシップ並んでくる。そのうち並んで7番ゴールドシップ、外を回って5番マヤのトップガン、そのうち並んで
輝く星をみんなに。
差がなく8番マヤのトップガン、タマモクロス、外から行く1番オグリキャップ、内から行く。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。最終コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは3番オグリキャップ、追いすがる6番オグリキャップ、3番オグリキャップ、速いもはや独走状態。残り200、先頭は3番オグリキャップ、変わらない3番オグリキャップ、立ち色は衰えない。お見事
Nobody could pass it.
オグリキャップ、着差以上の強さを見せた。見事。
結果は残せたな。
やってろや。
If she was more well positioned there, she might have been able to, because she came from way far back. She was in like 8th and jumped all the way to 2nd in like 1.5 seconds.
7番人気は7番タマモクロス。
I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. I'm too tired.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場、ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
さあ1番人気の紹介です。三冠ウマ娘アグネスタキオン、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ここまで無敗2冠ウマ娘4番ゴールドシップ、注目のグランプリウマ娘タマモクロス7枠7番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
アグネスタキオンと2番オグリキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。タマモクロス上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
第4コーナーカーブ、2番オグリキャップ、早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はアグネスタキオン、1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェ、その後から5番ゴールドシップ、すぐに続いてタマモクロス、さらに4番ゴールドシップ。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。そしてその後ろから行くのは6番オグリキャップ、9番ゴールドシップ、外から行く。内を回って成田大臣、2番オグリキャップ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然2番オグリキャップ4馬身リード、 続きましたアグネスタキオン2馬身離れてタマモクロス、さらに外4番ゴールドシップ、そのうち並んでマンハッタンカフェ、そしてその内を回って5番ゴールドシップ、2馬身離れて6番オグリキャップ、少し離れて9番ゴールドシップ、1馬身差成田大臣、意気揚々と先頭行きます。2番オグリキャップ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
第2コーナーを抜け向こう正面に
疾風陣雷ってな。
各馬娘一段となってスタンド状態の大混戦、残り1000メートルを通過、先頭は変わらず2番オグリキャップ、続いてタマモクロス6番オグリキャップ、徐々に進出。2番オグリキャップ、まだリードをキープしています。
輝く星をみんなに。
さあ先頭に立ったのはタマモクロス、その後太陽マシン開いて6番オグリキャップ、内から9番ゴールドシップ、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
じりじり詰める2番オグリキャップ、2番オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出した。最終コーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのは2番オグリキャップ、並びかけてきたのは6番オグリキャップ、残り200、6番オグリキャップ、完全に抜け出した。6番オグリキャップ、足色は衰えない。6番
ナイス。
オグリキャップ、今1着でゴールイン。勝ったのは6番オグリ。
また
Yeah, Tamamo would have been good, but she got rushed. But Oguri tanked the rush. Oguri got rushed there too, and she tanked it, so that's good. Now, look at all these S ranks that like aren't even winning. Another kind of whale. I mean, if you max limit break this, I would call you a whale for sure. So yet another whale can barely even win. Gold Chip's been winning a little. Oh yeah, it's definitely a whale. So we beat another whale. Not the fattest whale we've beaten, but I would call them a whale. If you max limit break the Nice Nature Wit, you are a whale. That is definitely a whale card.
ゴルシ様についてきない。
That's another whale down. You think I'm the one wailing on the moon? I carry the harpoon.
期待ですね。
晴れ渡る空の下行われる中山レース場芝2500サジタリウス杯、9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ1番人気の紹介です。ここまで無敗、三冠馬娘成田大臣、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、三冠馬娘ゴールドシチー、注目のグランプリ馬娘タマモクロス、7枠7番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。スタート、各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気成田大臣、メジロマックイーン、早くも先頭に躍り出た。
Anime
先頭
McQueen,
から大きく離されて2番手はアグネスタキオン。
I believe she gets better. I don't think she's better yet, but I think she gets better.
メジロマックイーン、早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはアグネスタキオン、その後ろからエルコンドルパター、1馬身
Fantasy Pass and Anime McQueen.
正面スタンド前に上がっていく。
Interesting.
そしてその後ろから行くのはゴールドシティ
And Festival Gold Ship. We got all the alt builds going on.
タマモクロス並んできた。少し後ろから成田大臣、メジロマックイーン、先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然メジロマックイーン、4馬身リード。続きましたアグネスタキオン、2馬身離れてエルコンドルパター、ゴールドシティ4番手、 すぐに続いてタマモクロス、一馬審査、オグリキャップ、さらにはゴールドシップ。それを見るように成田大臣内を回ります。マヤのトップガン、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。面白くなってきたぜ。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
行くで行くで行くで。電光石火の白い稲妻とはうちのことや。
向こう正面に入って先頭はメジロマックイーン。まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。残り1000メートルを通過。メジロマックイーンまだリードをキープしています。続いてタマモクロス、一馬審査、オグリキャップ、さらにはアグネスタキオン。差がなくゴールドシップ内を回ります。エルフォンドルパスはとどめをついて成田大臣、さらにマヤのトップガン。それを
He missed her unique for some reason.
現在1番手はメジロマックイーン。第4コーナーカーブ、
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
先頭は見えたまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはメジロマックイーン。エルフォンドルパサー、驚異的な末脚。追い上げてくるのはまだ2馬身後ろ、100を通過タマモクロス。追いすがる2番手争いはエルフォンドルパサー。
Fantasy Passa? The Fantasy Passa, wow. I've never seen one of those win. The Goody would have had that if she didn't miss a recovery, but I guess she missed a recovery there for some reason.
みんな全力で行こ
イベント。目標に向け確実。
青春デイ、海に向かって走るぞ。
Alright, finally I can end the streak. After this race. I'm dying. I have no cap been on the verge of passing out for 6 hours straight.
タマモクロス、
I don't know how I made it to this point. I probably nearly fell asleep like 10 times this stream. This is absolutely brutal. I refuse to skip a Chammy stream. This is the one thing that I will never skip. I'll take all sorts of days off, I'll take weeks off, but I will not ever skip a Chammy stream. Except that one time when I crashed out when I didn't get into Group A finals. But that's fair. Like, let's be honest. Nobody wants to watch a Group B finals. It's the easiest to win ever.
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ、長丁場のこのレースですが、シンボリルドルフ早くも先頭に躍り出た。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は2番成田大臣、さらに8番ゴールドシップ、少し後ろからマンハッタンカフェ1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。さらに7番ゴールドシップ、その後ろ6番成田大臣、それを見るように4番ゴールドシップ、少し後ろからタマモクロス、そして外目を突き出してはオグリキャップ。意気揚々と先頭を
So it's good timing. I'm just leave him charging all night. I was gonna take tomorrow off, but I'm pretty sure it's Fukukitaru banner. We gotta at least stream polls. I think I am gonna try to rebuild Tamamo Cross.
面白くなってきたぜ。一馬審査4番ゴールドシップ、シンボリルドルフ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。
疾風陣雷ってな。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ8馬身、残り1000メートルを通過。まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
先頭は相変わらずシンボリルドルフ。
お、よし、掴んでみせる。みんなの輝く夢を。はん。
続きました オグリキャップ1馬身離れてマンハッタンカフェタマモクロス4番手1馬身離れて7番ゴールドシップあとは2番成田大臣第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
オグリキャップここで抜け出した最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはオグリキャップまだ先頭は動かないこれは直線勝負になるか最後は2人のつば競り合いだ100を通過オグリキャップ譲らないスピードオグリキャップしかしその差はわずかオグリキャップ足色は衰えない
I think I actually like the Soguri, yeah. I think I'm willing to just keep the Soguri. So we gotta rebuild Tamama Cross and maybe Gold Ship, but I think Tamama Cross is the priority. Because she has a lot of potential. We can get a good one. But this Soguri impressed me a lot.
楽しかったな。ありがとう。
Is it this one? I think it was this one. Yeah. I was worried about it being such low stamina, but it seems like it actually tanks pretty well. Occasionally it burns out. But this is working. Like, that's an over 50% top 3. I mean, only 3 entries, but I think this is our best one. I think it's good enough to send it. Like, it either burns out or it does really well, so it's like a coin flip. It's worth trying. It's really difficult to get better than a coin flip, honestly. So if she's a coin flip, I'm satisfied. So tomorrow we'll do if it's not the Fukukitaru banner, I am gonna take the day off. So we'll see. I'm gonna double check. I guess I could even check right now. Yeah, let me just go somewhere where Sand Sky isn't yapping. Pretty sure Fukukitaru was the 27th. Oh no, it's the 29th. Okay, I'm taking tomorrow off. We'll do finals, and then 29th will be Fukukitaru stream. Thank Christ, I need a day off. Okay. So I will not be back tomorrow, but we'll be back for finals, and I'll show off any rebuilds that I managed to make. So, I'm gonna call it here. If you made it here, thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe, turn on notifications. I'll see you guys at finals, and until then, bye.